Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We're here with the stream. Where are we? Let me make sure the audio is good. I have a feeling that my emulator, which is what I'm playing on right now, is more quiet than my card. But I'll have to ask you guys about the audio in a sec. But we're playing some Fire Emblem Three Houses, guys. Welcome in. Who all is here, by the way? Sothis, Kirby Master. Good to see you both. Kirby Master just calling me a nerd. Comes out swinging. Papalato GNS, glad to have you in. Yes, yay, more Three Houses from GNS. Who else is here? Zedonegi? Septi? Did I already say Sothis? Yeah, I already said Sothis. Says it keeps on posting though, yeah. And then Kakaru. Raisins the goat has returned. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, Greater Danish and the Schnage and Zedonegi. Yeah, no. I was, I had the Engage run lined up, but I just didn't really like the Engage run that much. And so I kept on being like, oh, I want to stream it. And I was like, but I don't want to stream it. And now I'm like, I'm just going to not stream the Engage run. I'll just do like something like this instead. Because I prefer, I don't know, I would just prefer Three Houses to Engage. But yeah, did you say Sothis? Yeah, I did. Twice, I think, actually. Silver Snow from Chapter 2, Earl in the Church of Saros and the Ashen Wolves. Easy. No. Today, we're not doing that, guys. Today, we're doing Fire Emblem Three Houses. Maddening mode, right? Azure Moon route. But we have 5 rules that we got to satisfy, fellas. 5 rules. Here are the 5 rules. The first is 0% growths. So whenever we level up, we don't get stats. No stats whatsoever earned upon leveling up. None. So we don't get those. Azure Moon is the Blue Boy Lord. That's right. That's Dimitri's house. The Blue Lions. We never get stats when we level up. The second is, number 2, no class masteries. So we can't earn stuff like HP plus 5. We can't earn stuff like Death Blow. Can't earn hit plus 20. Those things, none of them. Not allowed. Third rule, no stat boosters. Now, my friend's a good dancer. Finally beat my first run of Three Houses a couple days ago. Golden Deer, nice. I finally got around to watching your huge series. Yeah, you started watching it. Yeah. That one will be moving to YouTube because there is a whatchamacallit, a change in policy on the Twitch videos. So really what's gonna happen is a bunch of my Twitch VODs are actually just gonna go like just plain old, and then a bunch of other ones are gonna move to YouTube. Do out-of-house guys get stats when they level between chapters? Yeah, so the 0% growths only modifies the units when they are in your army. When they are out of your army, they still auto-level the same way that they do in vanilla Three Houses. So, if I recruit, say, like, a Chapter 7, I don't know, like Leonie, for example, then she won't be joining with her level 1 bases, the, like, 10 speed and the 10 strength or whatever. That I don't actually remember how much she joins with in Verdant Wind Chapter 1, or, Golden Deer House Chapter 1, but she doesn't join with those. She joins with her actual level 7 out-of-house recruitment stats, though, so that's what they join with. And Gabe Petra recruit with the big boy stats, that might be part of it. Yeah, but we don't get stats when we level up. Also, what was it? No class masteries. I already went over that. So any skill, which you earn via mastering a class, I am not allowed to equip in my bar. Well, let me think. Hold on. Endgame anti recruit? Maybe. Yeah, so stuff like hit plus 20 and death blow, those things. If there's something that I can earn via class mastery or some other source, 9 strength, 9 speed, 7 defense. How do you not know her stats by heart? I know. Fake fan. Septi's out here just calling me a fake Leonie fan. How can she be my waifu if I don't even know her level 1 stats by heart? Septi didn't even need to look them up. Just put down the coffee, typed it in, went back to it. I think I didn't release new broken builds. No Bat Deaths for Wrath build. Yeah, let's go. Bat Desperation. No Darting Blow or Death Blow. I didn't know those were a thing. I'm shaking my head. SMH, yeah, throughout the stream. Anna going crazy? Yeah, no, late game Anna might end up going crazy. But if there's a skill that I can earn via class mastery and some other source, like, for example, this probably won't come up, but unarmed combat, right? What the heck? Dunk Master, the 31-month sub, dude. Thanks so much for that.
The Leonie bone connects to the Leo thigh bone.
To the femur? To the Leo femur bone? Does it actually? I thought the knee bone is just, like, floating. Isn't it? Like, does the knee bone actually connect to the thigh bone? Or does it just, like, kind of float there? You know? I thought it was just kind of in the middle of some, like, I mean, I don't know what the actual, like, medical term is, but just in the middle of a bunch of, like, stuff, as opposed to being connected to another bone. Just had to crack damage. I got, like, 42 speed. What the heck? Kneecap is actually just floating cartilage. Yeah, okay, the kneecap, that's what it's called. I was like, the knee bone? I knew it had a name that wasn't the knee bone. But yeah. The patella itself. What was I saying? Yeah, if there's a skill like unarmed combat, for example, unarmed combat is a class mastery. But if somehow I have unarmed combat on my equipped skills list, like, you know, from example, being in Brawler, that's fine. You know, it's just I can't master a skill and then equip that mastered skill. That's what I can't do. And next rule, third rule. No stat boosters, none whatsoever. If you've seen a 0% growth from before, you've probably seen like 100 million like strength or magic boosters gardened out. Like you've a crap ton of Rocky Burdocks or a crap ton of, what's the magic stat booster called? Yeah, HP 5 banned. No HP 5. That's not allowed, Papa Lotto. What was I saying? What even is the magic stat booster? I'm trying to remember who brings it when they join. Premium Magic Herbs, that's what it's called. Yeah. Premium Magic Herbs. Yeah, if you've ever watched a 0% growth from before, you've probably seen like a shamillion of those, like 28 of those, just being grown and allocated to the units. Not allowed to use those. Furthermore, regular stat boosters. Does Balthus Chapter 2 come with 5 skills, or do you just stop using them after 20 rounds? I'll get into that when we get there, Rykard, I'll get into that. No greenhouse min-maxing, no growth source stat boosters, Gal, yeah, no, none of that. But furthermore, not just gardening stat boosters are banned, regular ones too. So if I find an energy drop, off limits. Seraph Robe, off limits. Speedwing, can't use it. None of those are allowed. None whatsoever. I can still garden. You know, I can still go to the gardening and do the gardening minigame. It's just if I get a stat booster, I can't use it. You gotta swim in money. Yeah, I can't go into the Anna shop and spend like 25,000 gold on stat booster. I wish I could. I mean, I can. I can still buy them. I just won't be able to use them, right? Yeah, but that's another rule. Next rule, no cooking. The cooking minigame boosts your stats for a chapter. Can't do that. Simple as that. Not allowed to do that. And then the very last rule, no tea time. So I'm not allowed to do a tea time at all. Tell me you're allowed to gift Bernie her favorite pitcher plants. I am in fact allowed to gift. I can gift people whatever they want, or whatever I want actually. Really? Okay, that's the only thing I gift people. I only gift people whatever I want to gift them. Right? They gotta take what I give them. You know, I'm just saying. You know, I might give them something they want. I might not give them something they want. Alcyon, wait, is this challenge even possible? I'm gonna spoil it. Yes. As a matter of fact, I've actually already done it. This is the save files for me having done it. So I won't lie, I have already completed the challenge before, so I know it's possible. The reason I didn't stream it the first time is because it's like, everything's so planned out, I won't be able to take any input from chat, right? That was the reason why I didn't stream it the first time I did it. I was like, this is gonna make bad streaming content because, like, yeah, anytime anyone comes in and suggests that I do something, I just have to say no, right? I had like such a rigid plan. When I first did this, I had such a rigid plan, and it's like I couldn't even imagine deviating from it even a little bit, right? Kara Crossing, thanks so much for the follow. Now that I've done it and I have more experience with the game, there are a few parts of the plan which are very rigid and I can't change, right? So you're gonna see a lot of yep, a lot of 17s and 18s. A lot of 11 speed, 11 dexterity, 12 defense, 30 HP. You listen in chat? Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness, hold on. Something is... That was my Windows noise. I was like fiddling with the connection to my Xbox controller, apparently. What's the side story option there? Also, Haya, that is the Cinder Shadows story. So if you want to play the Cinder Shadows campaign. Beat Boobadop? Oh yeah, the Windows noise. I was like, what the heck is a Beat Boobadop? Dude, I was getting that the other day. Just something kept on connecting and disconnecting. It was driving me crazy. But what was I saying? Yeah, now I've redone the plan, and there are a few parts where it's like, okay, I actually just need to do this. And if somebody suggests something that prevents me from doing it, then I just had to outright veto, right? But there are a few places in the run where that's true. But largely, the rest of the run is very free, so I can't actually take input from chat. If I desire. Which is like, that's important to me when I'm streaming, right? I don't want this to be the like, I'm just showing everyone everything, and whenever you say something, I just say, no, you're wrong and I'm right? You know, let's do this. So, in any case, I know that I have these save files somewhere else, so I'll miss them. I have them like saved somewhere in an archive on my computer, and I know how to get them. Let's go, EU Raisins, that Macklem. Bimiko, last boss, right? No. No. So, I'll miss them, but I have them somewhere on my PC. So, Bill's run, going away. I mean, you said you needed a spoiler, right? Like, you know, what did you expect for you to ask the question? And then I say, you know, sorry, but... Which is 3 Houses of Gambits are really good this run. That is true. Yeah, 3 Houses of Gambits are gonna be really good. Bye-bye save files. Yeah, goodbye Bill's run. We can do it. New game. Maddening difficulty, classic mode. Not playing online because I'm not allowed to. And I don't even have a new game plus, so, you know, there we go. Go ahead and start it. The name will be bye bye bye. We're gonna see. Naming Violet is actually really hard. You know, I have a question for y'all. Even if they're backed up, yeah. But, you know, we get it now. Does anyone use the New Game Plus feature for runs? My prediction is Raisins won't kill Marianne this time. Yeah, true. I think I'm gonna get through with no deaths. It's not like an Iron Man or anything, right? So, one sec. I need to think. By the way, okay, sorry. I had to turn down the volume a bit. I believe I do, at least. Raisins will marry Annette? I can make that happen. I don't think I need female. No. Do I need female Violet? It's nice. But I don't think I need it. A bit. Nah, cutscene's so high. I don't know, new game, I just want to test something. Does anyone use New Game Plus feature? Oh, by the way, I'm streaming with an emulator as opposed to my normal setup, so if there needs to be some kind of like visual or audio adjustment, of course, like, please say something. You guys know that thing I have in my chat that's like, if I need to adjust visual or audio, then you guys need to speak up, right? But what was I saying? Yeah, New Game Plus is strong. A lot of people like it. I typically never use it. Unless I literally need New Game Plus for something, I typically don't use it. But, you know, a lot of people use it and a lot of people like it. Go, girl, go. I know, Slay Queen. Oh my god, no. Stepdy's right. I don't know if it was answered, but what was the answer to the question of min-map mastery learns? Whenever this cutscene's over, I'll get to it. I promise you, Septi, we'll get to it there. If that means you have to remind me again, like a third time, then just remind me a third time, but we'll get there. Does it just go into her immaculate form? Well, yeah, she's using Sword of the Creator, man. Have you seen the Creststone? The Creststone sucks. She can brawl here, too. I guess she can brawl with the Creststone, too, actually, right? It being a main Nintendo game, it never happens. If I remember ever going on the eShop. These two characters actually scrapped who would win. Like, if they actual did it. If Nemesis had the elites and the, like, plus 30 all stats from the elites, probably Nemesis? I mean, okay, are we talking about, like, literally Saros in human form, right? As she appears in, like, Crimson Flower 17 or something? Because that unit just gets owned by Nemesis. It's not even close. I don't see any elites. They were literally in the cutscene at the very start, Septi. At the very start, whenever, like, Nemesis's army started and it panned down, it showed the army, and then, like, 10 glowy things came up. Those were the 10 elites, Septi. They literally are there, right? Saros in human form, Crimson Flower versus Nemesis without no elites. Probably still Nemesis, right? Yeah, no, but no, that was them. Okay, to answer the question about min-map mastery learns. I didn't forget, trust me, right? To answer the question about that. So... if I learn a mastery... Is that cuteness over there, says Sothis? Yeah, well, it's a mystery. We'll have to learn later on in the story. If I learn a mastery midway through a map, I'll do everything that I can to make it so that the additional stats or capabilities earned from that mastery never come up and are never relevant, right? So, for example, if I earn HP plus 5, I need to never ever go under 6 HP, nor put myself in a position where the fact that I have the 5 extra HP is manipulating the AI to do some attack that they wouldn't normally do. For example, like that's how I would play around earning HP plus 5 midway through a map. Is I would just do everything I could to make sure that the fact that I earned that skill is never relevant. Now, that might seem like something which is complicated to enforce for some very like sophisticated skills. Like for example, if I get Death Blow, how would I stop that from proccing? Or if I got like Vantage, how would I stop that from proccing? Or if I got Miracle or Renewal, how would I stop those things from proccing, right? Like how would I actually do that? I'll tell you right now, the only time in this entire run where that rule is ever going to come up is in Chapter 2 and in Chapter 1 learning HP plus 5. Those are literally the only times when that will ever come up. And literally every single other chapter in the game, I'll just have enough stuff to gum up the bar that it just won't happen. I promise you that. The last time I played this run, literally Chapter 2 HP plus 5 was the only time that that ever came up. So, like, it sounds like a complicated rule to enforce, but trust me, it's actually like really simple. And if it does, then, you know, whatever. We have Divine Pulse, right? Or we have Restart Chapter. We have both of those features. Maybe something exceptionally nerdy will happen. We'll be like, oh, well, because they have the extra 5 HP, this inactive enemy who has Seek Enemy AI, you know, went a different way when they had no enemies in range. Blah, 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 right? Like, okay, come on, nerds. Like, shut up. I suppose that is simpler than sending classes 999 mads. Trust me, it seems like it would be an issue, but it's not. Like, it just never comes up. When you say masteries, that includes stuff learned from teaching, or is it class masteries? Just class masteries. That's it. Only class masteries are subject to that rule. The female Byleth gives +2 attack and defense to Sylvain, but male Byleth can marry Annette, so, you know. It's a hard choice. Rules is intended, not written. Well, I mean, like, literally, it's not, like, coming up, right? So, I guess, Bylass or Boyleth? Yeah, I know. We'll see. Doesn't sound hard to me. She's our girl. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, she's our girl. I mean, just objectively speaking, the female's, like, better, right? So I'm just gonna go female. I'm just gonna be boring and go female Byleth again. Yeah. Are you using Hilda? Because then male Byleth would be useful too. Yeah, I'm gonna get Hilda. Are you planning on playing Dark Deity too? No. You can boost Sylvain, yeah. I mean, like, boosting Sylvain's probably better. The thing is just like, okay, one small thing. Okay, that command works. That's just the rules. Okay, there we go. Oh, I had a double T. I'm like, why didn't that command work? There we go. Get my freaking keyboard repeat rate. Those are 4 characters for whom I have very specific plans and needs. And they are going to be recruited at certain times. Everyone else can basically be recruited whenever. So if you are thinking about, like, wanting a character or not wanting a character or wanting a character for a specific time or specific purpose, if it's one of those 4, I'm going to say no. I'm going to be like, no, I have a specific plan. They need to be joining at this specific map for this specific reason. Everyone else, you can just be like, whatever. Hilda, I can recruit, yeah. I probably will. Hilda's kind of good. But Hilda boosting the other boys is still relevant, even if one of the boys she's boosting is not Byleth. I think I'm just going to do female Byleth. It's kind of boring, but, like, you know, whatever. I'll be real, also, like, basically everything she does after 13 is, like, kind of irrelevant. She provides linked attacks, that's it. So, like, the typical advantage to male Byleth is he gets War Master, right? Obviously Lawrence will be a top priority. He's actually pretty important, yeah. Yeah, like, the main advantage in my mind of male Byleth is getting War Master, but, like, it's not... I'm not ever going to use War Master for anything, so, like, whatever. I'll just use female Byleth. I'm immortal.
I see.
Must have a name of sorts? Okay, oh, crap. You don't see the keyboard? I do, but I don't see my cursor on the keyboard. Okay, currently I'm at 0. How do I type on here? Uh-oh, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I gotta figure out where I am. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. There we go. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We got it, we got it, we got it. Good, it's type as a class mastery confirmed. Yeah, yeah, not allowed to type.
Huh, you must possess it.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. This part's just easy.
Well.
I was able to see the keyboard, I just wasn't able to see my cursor. Like, literally, my keyboard came up and my visuals just froze. I didn't have anything, so I just had to type what I thought was going to be correct.
Time to wake up.
So, I got it at the end, though.
Were you having that dream again?
That dream again? Oh, weren't we all? Hold on, my wires are, like, giga tangled right now. Okay, fixed my wires. Nice thing about playing on emulator, you can use whatever controller you want. It's quite nice. Yo, you got the same birthday as Sothis. What a coincidence. Oh my goodness. 1 out of 365 chance. 1 out of 365 and a quarter, I guess. There are actually leap years in Fodlan. Like, part 1 has a February 29th, and part 2 does not have a February 29th. What a crazy dream. I know, right? Yeah, wake up. We got a city to burn. Okay, guys, we got the team. All right. Check them out. Got to go. I think the loading screens are a lot faster, too, on emulator. Okay, camera rotation speed, fast. Common animations on. We got to have animations on, right? I mean, come on, boys. Come on, boys. Auto cursor. Off, boys. Are you having that dream where you misplaced your keyboard again? Hey, it's been a way. Yeah, what's up, Bernadetta fan? Welcome back. Glad to have you in. Bernadetta may be a part of this run. We'll see. Anything else that I need to do? Oh, assist animation's off, of course. Oh, smart end off. Yeah, smart end off, by the way, is optimal. It just is. What was I doing? That's it. Bernie Bear. Yeah. Okay, so what's going on here? So we got these 2 units, right? They matter. These units don't. So let's just go ahead and take them out. I think that seems like a good move. Man, it's been a while since I've done the early game, but you know what? Let's have some fun. Boom! Right? Ooh. Do they even have supports? Like, imagine for a sec I just go up. I mean, if this fails, I need some combat bows. Shut up here. I have a kill if this fails anyway, right? I have freaking, like, smash. Yeah, makes sense. There we go. Let's provide the linked attack, guys. We got to build support, actually. Building support, pretty important. We can't gain levels, we can't gain masteries, but we can build support. Huge. Dimitri EXP, earned.
Is that all?
That's how it goes. But no, the support's actually pretty important. That's like one of the few ways that we can improve our units. So we might as well take advantage of it while we can. Edelgard and Claude are going to keep their weapons equipped briefly for the moment. We are prepping for I will prevail. Get out of here.
Will it be? Thank you.
There we go. Let's go ahead and get the support points. Well, we're allowed to do that, right? Supports, we can get them. That's plus hit. In some cases, it's plus attack. Pretty nice. I don't think it's possible to build a C support between Blythe and Dimitri here. I don't actually know how many support points you build whenever you do one of these, like, battlefield things. You know what I mean? I actually just don't know. Don't you get some from a quest? Like, if you complete a quest, don't you get some, whatchamacallits? Support points? Let's go up here. Nerd! Yeah, what's up? Oh, hold on, mouse cursor. Okay, got rid of it. Then what happens here? Put a guy here, put a guy here. Bam, bam! Right? Enemies will be intimidated by the linking of the attacks. Oh, yeah. No, they actually do. Linked attacks, by the way, it's not just hit, it's hit and avoid. Good that the Blue Lions gave you the plus my support, though. I wish I could come up with something less wordy for Byleth's Part 2 suction quote. Have an absolute banger, takes too much setup. Oh, yeah. What's my strategy? Yeah, I know that was pretty good. Good that Blue Lions gave the plus my support. Yeah. That's actually very important. Sylvain's kind of good in this run. Blue Lions, Golden Deer, or Black Eagles? Blue Lions. Have you only tried this run before in Azure Moon, or have you done this run on any of the others as well? Only Azure Moon. The next easiest one to do it in would probably be Crimson Flower.
Attack
I was briefly thinking about Crimson Flower. I mean, you get Yuritsa, right? Like, if you get Yuritsa, that's just so much. Like,
Each battle, a chance to
nice,
grow.
easy hit there. Boom, right? Or we could just do that. What happens if you attack Dimitri? It doesn't get doubled. 15 minus 8 is 7. That's fine. Pick the Rhea versus Nemesis combat to see how it actually lines up. Rhea doesn't get one-rounded. Ah. Surely that's all there is to it, right? It can't be the case that, you know, she gets owned in some other way. If this attack fails, then I kill him in some way, and then I put Edelgard here. That's how it works. Now, I could Tempest Lance. And I will.
Who's next?
Now they don't have combat arts they could use, right? Yeah, Nemesis does, but I'm pretty sure he just, like, doubles Rhea, and it's not even close, right? Like, that's what I suspect is the case. Okay, Claude has some HP. We have 26 HP on Claude. We're allowed to use 25 of it, so, you know, let's just go ahead and put him here. Get a nice little chip. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. One sec. There's something really annoying going on. Rumble off. Thank you. Rhea will just Miracle. Does she have it? You know, optimistic RNG. Does Rhea have Miracle? Because if she does, then I think optimistic RNG says she wins. Does Nemesis double? That's why the combat art is worse? Yeah. Nemesis surely just doubles him. Open tray Nemesis says 35 by 2. Oh, Rhea does not have Miracle. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if there's no Miracle, then there's no chance, right?
As expected.
If she had Miracle, then there is a chance, because she could just keep on proccing Miracle and using her Sword of Saros to heal, right? 16 plus 16 attack coming. I'm trying to see if I can live while being on this forest. 16 plus 16 is 32. Dimitri, after he heals, will have 22 HP, 7 prot, and 1 from the forest. 22 plus 8 is 38, which is more than the 32 that these guys are threatening me with. So I can safely go here. If Rhea gets to 2 range, Nemesis only has 99 hit on her. Wait, they actually both have Heartseeker? What? I actually forgot that detail, that they had Heartseeker. What if they're in a muddy field and started throwing hands and doing combat rolls? That's true. Does she have Brawl Prowess? Boom, right? We're getting, like, no value from Professor's guidance, or whatever it's called, by the way. Like, this skill is just being completely disrespected.
I'll cut through.
She has Sword and Faith Prowess. Does she have any Faith spells? There's like a Nosferatu in there somewhere, right? She's got A rank and Punch, knowing her. That might actually be the class minimum for whatever it's called. Saint. You'll recover Nosferatu. Oh, by the way, Septi, did you do it with the boost from the 10 elites or not? These 2 thieves, and they actually are thieves. The other ones were ruffians, guys. I assume the elites are dead. Oh, doesn't even stand a chance. The elites were definitely alive, by the way. I'm just saying. Yeah, these are actually thieves. The other ones were ruffians with 4 move. These are thieves, 5 move. And axe prowess. They have axe prowess. But they're gonna move up. Are they gonna get, like, destroyed by Geralt? No. He's gonna do a lot of damage, but he won't kill anybody. Let's just play it safe, all right? I'm gonna swallow another vulnerary. Seems like a fair thing to do. Rhea doesn't get doubled if the elites are alive. But she just gets one shot. He just walks up with a combat art and kills her in 1 hit. I imagine that's the case. Easy kill for Byleth.
Should I have held back?
Anything else? I'm not really doing a lot to distribute it. I'm kind of distributing it evenly between Dimitri and Byleth right now. You know, pretty satisfying to do this. Goes from 35/2 to 75 in one shot with Heaven's Fall. Makes sense, makes sense. Right, doesn't have Sword Fair? How does she normally have it if she does have it? Let's go ahead and start forwarding the weapons onto the actual people I'm going to be using. Heaven's Lance for +10 hit.
Who's next?
Level up! Boom!
I never thought I'd achieve such strength.
Yeah, no, this is what all our level ups are going to look like, boys. Huge level. Yeah, tremendous. Yeah, Versus Guidance isn't working. Yeah, it's crazy. You don't even... yeah, it's no personals either. I don't think she ever has it. She's sent in all of her appearances, right? Yeah. True. Is it possible for me to end the map this turn? No. Okay, so I can leave Edelgard here for the moment. I guess I could do this. I can't win or lose on this turn.
What? I'm the...
What the? Are you Gerald the Bladebreaker? He's in the forest. Okay, we gotta get a level on Byleth, boys. After, of course, we turn in all this stuff. There you go. Go ahead and get the linked attack. Might as well get some support with Claude. Just kidding, we're not gonna get any support with Claude. That's a shame. Does getting support with the other house leaders, like, let you do anything? Does it even let you, like, view a support conversation? Regardless of whether or not the support rank actually does anything, like, if I get 101 support points with an out-of-house lord, am I able to view a support conversation with them? Using combat arts here is gonna cost us. I didn't think they show. Surely there must be a way, right? I should get 100 hit. I don't want to chance it. Huge level incoming, fellas.
Hey.
That's level up. Yeah. Optimal by the levels. We're actually just capped. That's what that's what it is. We've capped all our stats. After battle, new chapter. Captain Geralt? yeah. I think that's something Tribolical did when he made this mod. He's like, I'm just gonna make them use their max level quote. They're level 99. The first time I ever get to hear them. I'm trying to think, what is the highest level I've ever gotten somebody in 3 houses? It's probably like high 40s or something. I think the non-Hilda retainers can't get supports either. Is that true?
Of course.
Maybe. I don't actually know. Okay, here we go. There's level 52 dance word grind. Ooh, yeah, that would do it. Dance word grind, yeah.
May I ask a favor of you?
Especially if you use that bug, right? There's a bug where, like, if you auto battle, it removes the restriction that dancers can't gain EXP past turn 10.
Hi.
And so then if you just, like, turn 99 a bunch of Vox battles.
To meet everyone.
Oh, we gotta learn more about the Black Eagles, guys. We gotta learn more about Bernadetta. These are her stats.
Farley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric.
This is all she's got?
Seems like a gentle soul.
All she ever gets? 25 HP. You know what's funny? Hold on, I want to show you this, all right? Remember these numbers, guys. Remember these. 25 HP, 7 speed, right? I learned this the other day. 25 HP, 7 speed, 4 defense, 5 luck, 2 resistance, right? Remember these numbers. I want to show you all this. We're gonna go over, not to Claude. Oh my goodness, this is the classrooms. Oh my goodness, well, I almost got stuck on the freaking bench, dude. Oh, I did get stuck on the freaking bench, dude.
Of course.
He is Dimitri Alexandra
I
Blathed.
am Dimitri Alexandra Blathed. I hear you're investigating the...
We gotta learn more about them, guys. No way, is this Erica's stats? No.
I hear she may...
She's just outright less bulky than Mercedes. Less speed, less luck, Less defense, less resistance, same HP. Mercedes is just tankier. Just plain old in every way. Like, she just sucks. Dang, Mercedes supremacy. It's true. What's up, Carrot Crossing? Oh my goodness, dude.
I'm good. Have you met the folks from the...
I
I appreciate your efforts. I suppose I should return to Rhea. Mercy maximize or live
How
to
are you
serve. It's
enjoying
true. That is kind of bullying. We gotta go with Dimitri's house, boys.
Your heart.
They are.
No.
This.
Oh my goodness, it's playing.
Let us focus.
She's Setith's little sister.
Setith's little sister.
And if we will.
Oh, the music ended. Wait. Poor Annette. Very unfortunate. Yeah, Bernadetta kind of sucks. What a garbage. Say, you don't know about crests? I actually should have just done that cutscene so I could hear you don't know about crests. What now? Okay, okay. Let's save chapter 2. Yeah, Bernadetta stats, get out of here. What a garbage. What am I doing with my life? Okay, this is to prove I'm not playing New Game Plus. Oh, can we put people in the basketball outfit? House loungewear? Yeah, we can apparently. Cool. Then what? Okay, is there anything like to do in the monastery here? I'm trying to remember at this point. Yes, says her.
Wow, I got after that.
You can't take me in a
I
fight.
don't think I could hold my own
Not a
against
chance.
really...
Caspar support, gotta get it. Baz doesn't know about the crest, but new crest this entire time. Do you think that's something everyone can do? Maybe she just like, I mean, doesn't know. Like, do people in this world know about HP? You know, like, or is it just like, I don't know, she's really good at not dying to stuff and canceling the enemy's attacks. I mean, those are things one could theoretically do with just skill.
I have a
right?
request.
Like, you could just not get hit. You could
I
just
trust regard as this is...
attack in such a way that the enemy can't counterattack you. We'll be using that time rewind mechanic. Yeah, this isn't an Iron Man or anything, so use that all I want. Ah! Get away here, Bernie. Okay, see him. We've removed Bernie.
Professor, there's an.
Oh, we gotta do the eating mini game, boys. That's what we gotta do that. Actually, it's kind of important. Talk to Leonhard, the 4-point opportunity here. Yeah, I'm sleepy too. Okay, and then what? Run in here. You know a lot about plants.
So many rare flowers.
You seem well informed.
You should try.
Bye bye, Bernie. Yeah, that's right. Won't even talk to her but through the door. It's like, just get out of here. Go back to your room. Get out. I'd like. Meant to do seed. Monko?
My thanks.
What's there? Oh, there's not him here. Boom. Okay, guys. Here's the real skill check, all right? If you didn't know,
Maybe.
the game actually checks how good you are at Fire Emblem and uses that to determine what level of seed you get. If you're a god gamer, officially, you get a 5-star seed over here when you walk to this box. It's actually just part of the game. Ah, dang. What's your box seed going to be? Nordsalot. Yeah, what a garbage. Did I actually reload that? Do I need the professor rank? Nah. 400, 500, what's the difference?
Oh, but you haven't seen a man with hair
Looking for
this
someone?
well yet.
Not a god gamer. Yeah, no. That was really close. I almost said the god gamer. Hold on a sec. We gotta go and oh, what? They're not letting me go to the cathedral, bro. You can't go past here? What the heck, man?
It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish in a manner.
We gotta recruit Lysithia at some point. She's pretty good, actually. Very strong versus the Death Knight. Mistanet foreshadowing the back half of the run. Yeah, yep. Game knows Raisins has been on hiatus. Listen here, Kuroi. Okay. This is the Black Eagles costume. Do you know the provenance of our class name?
Do you know the provenance of our class name? The E and black.
You can't just walk in there. That's a hidden Beck Cathedral. Ah, fine. You can walk in here. Yeah, I know.
That's oh, but anyway.
Dude, the hidden Becks didn't even try.
Here's the story.
Here's the story of the name for the Blue Lions.
Blue Lion House. Lug, the light. If you find time. Lug.
I see this is gonna be the Death Knight tank. No, she's gonna kill the Death Knight. Shouldn't it be Lou? No, they call it. It's Lug, dude. That's just his name.
Hi.
Remember me, I'm Ignatz!
This is too
Any
bad we won't
Lukers in chat? I know, me for like 8 seconds and Return to Castle Wolfenstein. It's funny, that game is like an old FPS game. They give you the Luger, and then the very next enemy drops the MP40, and they use the same ammo, and the MP40 is just better. It's like, I'm never using this Luger.
Hello,
What's that, Scythia? Death Knight kill? Fujirion? Night
But I
Kneeler,
am
then
afraid
Rat
I am
Strike,
not a
and then
student here myself.
Rat Strike. That's a shame. Oh, the correct option here that gives you plus support points changes whether you're male or female, by the way. I forget which one's which, though. Where can I visit you? I think this is the correct one if you're female. And if you're female, then it's like, yeah, absolutely. And if you're male, then Plain's like, don't flirt with me. Like second, I think,
My
yeah.
brother would
Oh,
get
I'm wrong.
lost.
Okay,
Hello there. Might you help me with a favor?
I had it wrong. Visit you female. Gotcha. Shame male. I mean, first of all, okay, actually, I could just be wrong from the beginning. It may be the case that they're just both correct, depending on, or like, the same one is correct. Okay, the gender doesn't matter. You know what I mean? That could be the case. Flane's bait. If you fail to fish up a fish with Flane's bait, by the way, you get the bait back. Like if you fail the fishing minigame. I never do, of course. And I answer that's a shame, and I get support points. So I guess it's the same. Because Gilbert has a combo at some point, which has all 3 options, and all of them are wrong. You either get neutral or minus support. Yeah. It's one about who to suspect, or the like for who is it for who kidnapped Flame? Is it gosh, what is it? It's either who kidnapped Flame or it's who is going to attack the Holy Mausoleum. Remire. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that one. Okay, I'm totally wrong, turns out. That's, man, twice in a row. I'm going to go. See you later. See you around, Bernadetta fan. Thanks for stopping by in the stream. It's cool to have you in. Oh, right, we can only do today's special. Actually, cannot only do today's special. I guess we can only do today's special. Dude, what the heck? Oh, I need to turn in the bait. Ah.
You've helped me so much.
We've helped her so much. By the way, this isn't the cooking minigame. This is the dining minigame. Totally different thing, boys. Totally different thing. I'm not just saying that to cope. It's actually true. Gotta be Hilda and Lysithia, right? Obviously. You can only dine with the women here, huh? Isn't that true? Oh, you can get Monwella. I forgot you could get Monwella here. I thought it was only students at first. But yeah, Sylvain's like, we gotta dine with some babes. And that's legitimately your only option. Probably it's just this then, right? Or I don't need support in anybody else urgently. I mean, I guess it's kind of giving away that I kind of want to recruit Hilda and Lysithia earlier, but you know, whatever. We can do this. But yeah, it's, I think if you're like, it's the students, then Gilbert is a gas. And if you say any of the other 2 things, he's just like neutral, right? Use pressure level up. More monthly funds. We got to raise, boys. After doing the dining minigame, you get the food. What a troll. Why is a net motivation not the best thing to do? Because net sucks. No, I'm kidding. She's okay. Is there anything else to do? Any other, like, support points to earn? Not really. Wait, there's Tomas at the library? Oh, I can go to the library. Oh, I can get support points with Felix. Why can't I fast travel to the dining hall? What? Oh, I didn't actually unlock the dining hall fast travel point?
Professor?
What? It could be possible to post the student thing twice when just remembering different ones. No, I didn't unlock the fast travel. Why can't I fast travel? Have I just not unlocked that capability yet? What? I didn't know you don't have fast travel in chapter 1.
I'm busy. Do you want
Over to Spar. Okay, cool. We got support points. You can't warp on chapter 1? Oh, I had no idea.
Here, I am hope.
Okay, no support points in Petra. All right, that's it. This will end today's free time. Pulls this student. Yeah, pulls this student stunt twice. Yeah, maybe. Wait. Oh no! Reset. We can't have flowers, dude. What a garbage. Run over. Restart. The whole thing. We can't gift him flowers. That was close. Ooh. Could you imagine if we wasted 200 gold on that garbage? Holy. Yeah, get this out of here. Okay, we gotta go to chapter 1, boys. All right. I didn't realize you could fast travel until post time skip. Does Ferdinand even get recruited? He's on my list.
Ah, it's finally.
He's on my
time for a mock
off-limits
battle.
characters list.
I
Yeah,
need
he
to
gets
put my
recruited.
skills to use.
Oh, I forgot to get into reach for support point there. You could totally be like, we're gonna own this battle, and he'll get plus support. You need that money? Yeah. We need it for stat boosters. What does he even have going for him? I don't know. Okay. I know I have one plan for him, and I'm too lazy to come up with a new thing. So I'm just gonna do the same thing. All right. Where are we at? Chapter 1. Dude, what a troll team composition they give you by default, by the way. I mean, I guess the dude's all right, but look at this. Someone earlier asked if Ash is good. No, is the answer. He sucks. Like, we need to talk about the units here, by the way. All right, so what do we have? We need to talk about some of the units. Ash sucks. Any questions? I know he's bad. This is like the best unit in this chapter and Banes only. Ooh, what are her Banes? Woo! Wait a minute, what? Look at what she can do! Ash, obviously, Ash has curved shot. Yo, he can do 0 damage from 3 range. Yeah, crazy. What does a curved shot even do? Put him on the board. 15 attack. Crazy, guys. 6 damage. Just a little under 20% of Lawrence's HP. Nine damage. Crazy. No, he sucks. Yeah, he's like... Basically, all he has going for him is he can cast Fate spells. Imagine having meta knowledge, knowing you're an early game archer in an FE game. Oh yeah, no. I mean, it's like specifically Ash. Like Leonie's fine. He outranges the mages. Yeah, but Dimitri just walks up and one-shots them, right? Doesn't he? 26? Okay, not quite, but like nearly does. Right? Somebody has to do 7 damage to her. I wonder if I can find someone who can do 7 damage to her. Surely I can figure that one out. But yeah, it's like he has physic. That's like the only thing I like about him. Oh, the early game archers in this game besides Mercedes and Ash are good. What about Hubert? Actually, Hubert's all right. Right? Is that true? Wait, that's pretty good. Oh, the housing is doing one day. Thank you, Salarin. Welcome back. Early 3 range spell called Curve Shot. I mean, no, he does actually have a 3 range spell pretty early on. That's true. Yeah, no, the early archers are pretty good. It's just Ash who sucks. Remire? Holy. 3 range might support best unit. That's true. That's true. He does have that. His miasma? Kinda dummy thick, by the way. Just saying. You know? He kind of fires that thing, and then, like, the unit's gone. Or, like, they're halfway gone, which, you know. Oh, but he only has 4 casts of it. Yeah, well, the enemy only has, like... 10 casts of being alive, so, you know. If Hubert has 4 casts, and each cast takes out 5 casts, and each cast takes out half of a health bar, that's 2.5 units. Times 5 is 12.5. That's above average. The other early archers have 0 casts of miasma? That's true. Can someone explain how 0% growths work? Do all units stay their base stats for the entirety of the playthrough? When they level up, they do not gain any stats. Turbo Taro. Out-of-house recruitment and class minimums, I still get those. But it, leveling up gives me no stats. Ash sucks. Or let me put it this way. The stats that you see on these units are the stats that they're going to have, like, forever. And this is just worse than the out-of-housers. So, if I care about using a unit... I wonder if making Ash use an axe early instead of a bow is better. I mean, the stats on an iron axe are like a little bit better than the stats on an iron bow. When you're talking early, do you mean like literally this chapter specifically, or are you talking about like chapter 2, right card? After watching your tier list, I was kind of shocked to learn that Leon's a goated unit. Mine going to be one of my weakest units. Never ran Ignats. Yeah, no, like, oh, like in 2. Can Ash tank at least 1 hit? Everyone can. Like, okay, let me show you. Here's why everyone can, right? So everybody has at least 23 HP. Wait, I sorted by HP, lowest to highest, and Ash went up at the top of the list. What? What a garbage. What nonsense, dude. Holy smokes. Yeah, no, and nobody in this map has 23 attack. Right? Some people are pretty close. Actually, wait, no, you do have 23 attack. Okay, but Ash has at least 2 defense. Yeah. Yeah, what a garbage. What an awful unit. Yeah, but like, because the out-of-housers are just going to join with way more stats, then the units need something kind of special if I'm going to care about their development, right? Ash doesn't have anything special. The only thing special he adds is Physic, and that like barely cares about his stats at all. His Physic is 2 range, by the way, right now. He literally gets Wayne Festal. Which is someone can take at least 1 hit. Are they alive afterwards? Yeah, true. Yeah, everyone can tank 1 hit. Papalotto's right. Tanking 1 hit, anyone can do that. 9 speed is good. Yeah, it's like, eh. Deputy's right. Use swords? Probably. You have decent speed. I mean, maybe if you like chance into a plus speed level, you don't get doubled. What a garbage, man. What about gauntlets, actually? You know what's funny? These are basically Caspar stats. I wasn't interested in survival. Yeah. He doesn't have Wayne Festal. This is Bloom Festal. Oh, Wayne Festal is 10. Oh, you're right. I forget the names of those things. Yeah, Wayne Festal is the big one. What do you need? You need 20 magic for that? Yeah, he has Bloom Festal. But yeah, no, he gets like 2 range heal. But like that doesn't care about his stats. So basically, if I level up Ash, nothing changes, right? Same thing's true of Mercedes. What I can do with Mercedes is I can just like set her to solo Faith and like just forget about her. Probably what's going to happen is I'm going to set her to Reason Faith, and she'll get a cast of Fire, and that'll be how she improves. And then from that point onward, she's just being like just Mercedes with heal or whatever. Trying to scramble out Physic doesn't really make any sense because I don't get it in time. Like nothing I do gets me Physic. So I'd rather just get Fire because I can get it. And then, you know, I don't think any of her physical weapon options are like any good. So let's just get Fire. To be honest, this 10 magic, kind of good. I don't mind it. But they suck, so they're not being used. Annette doesn't really benefit from level ups. She's a good unit because of her rallies. Her rallies are good. But the thing is she's just as good at rallying at level 1 as she is at like level 20. So probably what's going to happen with Annette is I'll set her to like solo authority, or I'll set her to like faith authority. And she'll get the rallies and she'll just be like level 1. As Excelblum said, killing off units means you're reducing the weakness of your overall army. That's right. Surely 7 move is better than 4. Yeah, it's true. I don't agree with that statement. I think level 20 Annette is much better at rallying. That's true. She does, in fact, have better move. That is one thing that I did get wrong, to be fair. I don't think there's going to be a point where I need the 7 move Annette to rally. The other thing is I'm going to be recruiting a lot of other out-of-housers, and like, her rallies are good. She has rally strength, rally speed. But I could pretty quickly get other better units who can just do that as well. So at some point, her rally is just going to be replaced by having some other combination of units fielded. Better move, and she can rally from any square instead of squares which is just out of harm's way. True. She can canto away after rallying. She can do that. Yeah, level 10, she does get a bit better at rallying. So, but in any case, that's not a rewarding enough reason for me to deploy her in this chapter. Also, she has 6 casts of wind, which are okay. Wait, 11 magic. She's kind of going in. But it's not enough for me to deploy her in this chapter, so she's not getting deployed. Ingrid and Felix, they both suck, right? Like, the stats are okay, which is maybe a reason to deploy them. But, like, again, as far as training goes, they don't really have anything. 6 to infinite casts of wind. That's true. 6 or more casts of wind. But here's one thing that Felix and Ingrid do have, is they have the plus minus support with Sylvain. Well, they gotta suck. Like, let's just put everything in strength. I mean, if you have to choose a stat, surely Ingrid is okay in this format. What I was about to say is that even though they themselves don't have anything, they have the plus might supports. And in particular, they have the plus might support with Sylvain. And Sylvain actually is pretty good. So Sylvain has Swift Strikes, which is a good combat art. And when he's in Paladin, and when he has his plus might supports present, and when he has his Philanderer active, which let me go ahead and remove this so that you guys can see what Philanderer is. Surely, many of you probably know what Philanderer is, but in case you don't, let me just show you guys that. That's his personal skill. If a female ally's adjacent unit deals 2 extra damage and takes 2 less damage during combat, if he has this active and both of his plus might supports present, he has a huge Swift Strikes. I mean, this Swift Strikes is massive. You get Paladin minimums, you get Lancefair. That thing's actually bigger than anything Wyvern Lord Setheth can do. Now, Paladin Setheth can do better than it, but Paladin Setheth is, you know, a bit weird champ. Kind of tricky to get into. But Sylvain's good, actually. So, the thing is Sylvain's actually a good enough unit that I want to bring him. I want to deploy him because he's a unit who has to get to level 20 at some point. Does your personal adjutant go against the spirit of the rules? It does. It goes against neither the spirit nor the letter of the rules. Because it's not a class mastery skill. Nor is it a stat booster, nor is it a growth rate. I mean... In any case, the point I want to make is Sylvain is good. Yeah, it's just a good skill. Yeah, it's okay. Like, she has the adjutant thing, so she gets to hit +5 on the thing. Yeah, the Lance of Ruin. I forget if Sylvain dies, do you still get the same, like, Lance of Ruin prompt, you know? Like, I actually just forget that. But what was I saying? The point is Sylvain is good. And Ingrid and Felix provide a plus mind support to Sylvain, which is very attractive. They also have a fast building support with Sylvain. As such, Sylvain is a unit who I want to hit level 20, and I want him to hit level 20, like, pretty soon, if I can. Byleth and Dimitri are also people who I want to hit level 20 at some point. When they hit level 20, they get advanced class minimums, and that's going to be important, especially for, like, hunting by daybreak. That's going to be very important. I want them to have advanced class minimums for that chapter. Sylvain, I actually also want to have advanced class minimums by that chapter. So far, I've identified 3 people who actually do benefit very strongly from leveling up, right? These 2 people, because they have to be there on Hunting by Daybreak, so they better get level 20 stats. Sylvain, he has Swift Strikes, and that's good on Hunting by Daybreak as well. So I want to get that. And then given that these are the 3 that I want to use, I want to get the plus might support here with Felix and Ingrid. Jadu exists as well, and Jadu's actually quite good. I could deploy Jadu instead of Ingrid, or I could focus really hard on building the support in this trio, right? Because I can get, like, Sylvain and Felix support, and that builds really fast. So on the same action, I can build Sylvain Ingrid support, and that builds really fast, right? And so because I can do that, and I can get basically twice as many supports, like, yeah, I can get the Jadu Sylvain support, but that doesn't build as quickly. The Jadu Dimitri support, that also builds pretty quick. Basic class minimums function as stat boosters, yeah, exactly. But in one action, I can build, like, a lot more supports than, while using, like, Sylvain and Felix and Ingrid, than I can with Jadu. And that's really, like, the point of development that I want to prioritize a lot right now. Jadu's good. He's going to be pretty important in this run. He's also another person who I want to hit level 20 at some point. I actually want to hit level 30 at some point this run. So him getting EXP will be important. But him missing this chapter worth of development will not stunt his ability to earn EXP and earn level 30 eventually. So for this chapter, what I want to mainly focus on is actually just building the support in this trio. This is the main way. Like, if I'm talking strategically, what can I get out of this chapter that benefits my long-term development? It's these supports. These supports will be huge in chapter 2 onward, and so I really want to prioritize building these. Let's go ahead and put the other stuff in here. I should put an Iron Axe in here because why not? Who has the bows? We can give you a bow. Dimitri has a bow as well. We can give you a training bow, I guess. Wait, wrong unit. Wait, I have so many axes. Why do I have so many axes? Where'd this other one come from? What? Yeah, who gave me the other axe? Looks good to me. Okay, let's go ahead and check this. So, Felix is going to be in range of her. Violet's going to be in range of him. Let me figure out what weapon I want to use on this counterattack. 7. I could equip a lance for more damage on the counter. Isn't that right? Yeah, 6. That does just do more damage. Maybe it's an excuse to log, yeah, to clog up your inventory. Exactly. I mean, everything goes to convoy, right? It's not like I discard stuff. So we should be fine. Let's get in there. But that's basically my deployment.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner.
I'm sure we haven't explained this one either, Gerald, but the other two classes have teamed up against us for some reason. They're not going to attack each other. This has been Gronder. But in any case, the point is, I have 4 units who want to level up. I have Byleth, Sylvain, and Dimitri, and Dedu. Those are 4 units who I want to level up. Dedu's going to miss out on this one because he can still level up later on. And then I want to build up the supports. That's my, those are my long-term goals for this chapter.
Incidentally,
Stay focused.
Yeah, an axe skews. Ooh, if I go 3, then I get doubled, so I don't want to do that. I think it's a pretty good strategy for them to team up against you. Typically, teaming up with someone is a good strategy, I would agree. See, the thing is like, what if we just all teamed up together and then we all win, you know? There's a game I've been playing called Galactic Civilizations 2. One of the victory conditions in that game is for all remaining players in the game to be your ally. Which makes me wonder, what if from turn 1, everybody just decided to form an alliance with everybody else? Doesn't everybody win? You know? Okay, so let's think here. So when we counterattack, we do 18 to him, so that's 9 damage, so that's 23. 23 plus 9 is 32. How do we deal 32 damage? Probably with some kind of like Felix plus Dimitri combo. Dang, I was gonna say that. Depends, did we all turn red or blue? Does it matter? I think I got you there, I'll be real. You weren't expecting that one, I'm just saying. Sylvain Tempest Lance is 23. 15 plus 8 is 23. His counterattack is 16. So 16 plus 23 is 39. Which is how much 2-hit bulk Dorothea has. So the Sylvain Tempest Lance is going to go onto, whatchamacallit, Dorothea. Pretty sure the end mission trigger for this map is that there are no red units. Yeah, but like as long as Byleth wins, right? Isn't it? You also auto-lose if there's no blue. Ooh. But does Byleth win? That's the point. Like, okay, here's the question. Am I Byleth, right? Because if I'm Byleth, then, you know, as long as Byleth wins. I'm trying to see, like, think ahead if there's someplace I want to be. I think I want Dimitri to be to the far left. I think it actually doesn't matter much. Unless I go here. Ooh, if I go here, then I have an option to Tempest Lance this guy. It is a role-playing game, so I think yes. Well then, if Byleth wins, then I win. You know, by definition of role-playing game. I don't think Felix gets support points for this enemy phase counterattack.
Dorothea. You got it, 80. Leave it to me.
So on the right side is only ever the blue lions or the black eagles. In both cases, the Lord just sends the commoner off to die. Very fitting.
Ferdinand?
Leave it.
Ooh, don't crit me. Okay, good. This is like, there's 2 places in this chapter where you face like unavoidable crit. It's this attack and it's Hanneman. In all the other places, if you face crit rate, it's your fault. What else are they gonna do? Yeah, it's literally, it's her attack, and it's Hanneman's attack. By the way, this is true, even despite the fact that they have Dex plus 4. So, you know, like Dex plus 4 doesn't actually change who does or doesn't have unavoidable crit. This is forced casual mode. I also think, I was about to say that Dex plus 4 doesn't actually change when people have 0 crit versus when people have more than 0 crit, but I think that's not true. Because, for example, you have 14 crit, and there are people who have 12 sev. Before you, there are people who have 12 crit evade. Dorothy has 8 crit, right? She has 16.
Stay vigilant.
Just don't enemy phase and when it KO them. That's true. I think you actually have to enemy phase Hanneman though, right? Does Hanneman ever move on his own? Is there a way to get Hanneman to move without attacking you? I don't actually know. I want to say no. No, there is. If you go this way and you attack this house first and Claude is like, oh my god, you're attacking both houses, then actually Hanneman does begin to move on his own. Right? If you do the thing where after killing these 3 guys, you go straight to the east, and then Claude's like, well, we're gonna come out and fight you, then he, Hilda, and Hanneman actually just leave and become aggressive. So yeah, you can. You can maybe domino him. I thought about that, but I think it's not true. For one, how are you gonna do that? Like, you need to get on the other side of him. Like, in order to make an enemy unit move through him, you need to get on the other side, right? And the only way you get on... Okay, here's one thing. If you get in range of one of these guys, you are always in range of one of these guys. You can never leave their range. Is that true? No, you could go into a forest and get an attack from the north and then leave, and then you can get out of their range. And then maybe... It's hard to say. I want to say no, it's not possible. My intuition says no, it's not possible. You know, how much less attack do you even have? Ooh. You did it? Wait a sec. Oh, I crested for Darius, that's why. I was like, why do I have so much more attack than I thought I was going to have? Let's take these guys out. Ignatz has 13 crit. That actually is enough for some of my guys who have 11 sev. You could also trigger movement with an out-of-range unit and then put them into DKI with an Iron Axe Mage on the opposite side. What? How do you trigger movement with an out-of-range unit? Curved shot in a wall? How do you get him to move? Like, where would you do that from? I think what you have to, like, do some kind of enter this forest, and then he attacks from the east, and then you leave. I think it has to be that kind of thing. Because, okay, if he's here, then there's no curve shot at a wall. If he's somewhere else, then you entered his range at some point. If you curve shot Claude, he will begin moving. Ferdinand? No. If you kill Claude, Hilda, and Hanneman, then he will begin moving. But at that point, you've killed Hanneman. No, Claude will. Oh. Maybe there's a way. And then we pull him up. I can't think of exactly how you would pull him up, but that doesn't matter right now. I think it's actually, I think there's probably a way. Let's figure out this. Boom, right? So we could do that. What I kind of want to do is I kind of want to like build a wall here to prevent Ignatz from attacking me. That's sort of my desire right now. I could attack from here with Felix. That will do the necessary chip. And then I go here. Dimitri, Byleth, and Sylvain will end up in these positions. These units don't have a lot of sev. They have 11 sev, so Ignatz is going to have 2 crit. But Ignatz is 2 crit here, 14. 14 attack, minus 6 is 8 by 3. That doesn't kill. 7 by 3, that doesn't kill. That does kill. What about you? 14 minus 5 is 9. That perfectly kills Ingrid. She has a little bit more sev. Does he double people? Oh, he does, actually. It looks like we're just gonna have to face it. Not necessarily. I could just fall back again. I think at this point, Ignaz's AI is aggressive. No, I think at this point, Ignaz's AI is that he wants to meet up with Lawrence. That's what he wants to do. Let's pull Felix down this way. It looks like no matter what I'm due, no matter what I do, I'm going to be facing a double from Ignaz. No Crested Blathed so far.
Stay focused.
Ignaz is definitely not just auto aggro since he has no arrows. Yeah, I think his parameter is that he wants to move to Lawrence's square. He has many he has many arrows. Look at them, he's on the back. Does every unit have the quiver if they equip the bow? Like, is that just part of the model, is you get the quiver? Looks like it. I never really thought about that. It makes sense, but you know.
Be gone.
Be gone. Actually, probably could have killed Ignaz if I had used Ingrid for this hit here, which I think would have been possible because Dimitri started here, so we could have attacked this way. I didn't need to do this wall play, but this wall play may have other positive consequences. We'll get into them in a sec. And I'm gonna put Ingrid here. She has the lowest prot. She should be the most attractive target. Never noticed the quiver. Yeah, same. I was like, this is the first time I've actually looked at it. Nice. Just don't crit. We're good. All right, quick, boys. Mission accomplished.
I'll do my best.
Now, where's my training lance? Unfortunately, I only have an iron lance. I don't have a training lance. Dex plus 4 did change it there. But I had the option to use Byleth. I also had a kill. I identified on the prior turn if I had used Ingrid to kill Lawrence, then I would have had a combo kill from Dimitri and Byleth. The Dex plus 4 did change crit from 0 to non-zero, but I had a play that would have eliminated the chance of dying to crit from Ignaz. I love Bully the Archer. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Look at how much support we're building, boys. Very good start. Perfect. The reason this is perfect, as you'll see soon, is because he has a Vuln. Oh, come on, use the Vuln, dude. Ah, what a garbage. SMH my head.
Just give up.
Oh no! I wasn't about to support Felix! No! A stupid head. He's too nervous, doesn't remember. Yeah, I had the freaking bow out, so I wasn't building support. Oh my goodness, dude. Ah, what a tragedy. That actually sucks. Yeah, just Divine Pole. Whoops, can't do that. Actually, like, garbage right there. That's so unfortunate. The whole point was to build support, and I just didn't do it. Legitimately, I'm wondering if I reset.
I'll go.
Whatever. Let's just go. Let's just go with it.
Ready.
That was definitely a huge mistake, though. Like, that was not what was supposed to happen there. You have bow prowess, right? Dude, what the heck? Dude, Felix is good. Okay, everybody's ready. Reasons to reset, the one Ingrid play plus extra 2 support hearts. 2, that was like 4. I think that was 4 supports. Like 4 support hearts I could have got. Okay, the play here is we're gonna put Felix here. With Byleth behind, and we're just gonna kite Tilda. 5 luck plus 5 sev. We negate all of her 10 crit. Pretty good. Do we use Iron Bow or do we use Training Bow? Where's Training Bow anyway? Right here. Training Bow is 5 weight, Iron Bow is 6 weight. It puts me to 6 AS. I would rather do more damage. I actually kind of think it's like urgent to kill Hilda. So I'm gonna do it that way. Roy Sourboy, I just read your name. It's like, wait a sec, that's a good name. Realize the pun there now. Get an easy counterattack with Felix. Claude comes up and around.
Stay vigilant.
Let's pull out another Vuln from Convoy. I have a lot of vulneraries, guys. We should be fine. Thanks, it's a thinker. I was like, wait a minute. Took me a sec to figure that one out. I've been paying attention to whether or not you get support points from enemy phase combats, but I'm pretty sure the answer is no, you do not get support points from enemy phase combats. If Arthur's level 5 in chapter 0, do you get the 5 times beginner seals for chapter 1? Actually, no. Like in prologue? Go ahead and use up that last use of Vulnerary. I don't know who Claude's most desired target is right now. Probably it's gonna be Felix. Okay, good. No! That's not supposed to happen. It's actually like low-key, kind of ruins our plans.
I'll go.
It's okay. I know what to do here. Oh, I should have healed Felix. That was a huge mistake. Not using a Vuln for no reason. I should have used a Vuln. I had reasons. Salt Trooper would be huge here. Yeah. Monko? What I want to do is I want to get Claude to a position where I can just surround him and bully him the same way I did with Ignatz a moment ago. That's what I want to do. That's what I want. What I really, really want. If you super grind it like normal, you can get 2 times your positions, have Ashu's Dead Eye to aggro Hanneman. Ooh. That was the purpose of the question. Okay, I was wondering, like, why would I do what you're suggesting? Maybe Claude just really wants to go for Sylvain. No, he wants to go for this person. Can't blame him.
Stay vigilant.
Okay, so I can go here. If somehow I get Hilda out of the way. Ingrid, you're... Oh, what a garbage! Actually, some rubbish, man. Maybe she procs Crest of Daphne. Yes! Boom!
Ouch! You weren't ready.
Oh no, it's that easy, boys. It's actually just that simple. Powder shot. Yeah, no. Guys, it works every time, guys. Every time. That's a minor Crest of Daphne, right? So the proc rate's kind of garbo. There we go. All right, back at it again. Okay, and this time I'm pretty sure I have the weapons correct. There we go. We're actually properly building support with Felix now. Keep going. We're gonna get HP 5 at this rate. You could go get Training Lance this time. Ooh, true. Oh, I don't have one. Oh, I could use Iron Sword is as weak as it gets, right? Yeah, I can get an Iron Sword. Lance rank, who cares? There we go. Easy, easy, easy.
It'll be hard to top this.
It'll be hard to top this. Does he use the vuln? Yes, easy. Another 30 HP. So many support points. I could actually be getting more here. Let me make sure that Dimitri's in position to go there. Okay, so like I could Crest of Flames and one-shot the thing.
Well, we're surrounded. All we can do is fight back with all...
Took him a while to figure that one out. We're surrounded. That guy's a sword in his hand and another in his belt. Wait, he does? Oh yeah, he just has the extra sword. Good job, Claude. You forgot to bring a mini bow. There we go. Okay, now we're getting extra support here. It counts, you know? We might as well get Sylvain Dimitri support points, right? If we get HP 5, then what happens is Sylvain is just not allowed to go below 6 this chapter. Ooh, aha! But we could, in theory, get all of our support points if we just miss enough times, right? Why am I using an Iron Sword? I guess, like, the expected value of number of attacks needed to kill Claude is highest if I use Iron Sword. I think that's probably true. I haven't thought about whether or not it is true. But I think it's true. Like, you could calculate, like, how many hits on average will it take for you to kill if you use blah, blah, blah weapon. You should swap to an axe if you're about to kill, though. That's true. Here it is. Iron Axe time. We could miss. Didn't work. He was out of vuln, right? Wait, he's about to be level 3, dude. What the heck? Guys, Sylvain carry. That's what's going on here. Wait, can he level up off of the fence? We're gonna level up off the fence, guys. On, everybody. Oh, check this out. Check this out. You guys are gonna be like... There's no way he optimized this. You actually get linked attacks on fences, by the way. It's true. So you can get support points if you do it this way. Yeah, let's go. Fence level up.
It'll be hard to top this.
Big level. And then everybody gets support. Oh, what? Oh, deployment order. Ingrid was not in the... Oh, okay, okay. I didn't optimize it. Not yet, not yet, not yet. What's the plan? To break Manuela's Nos and get her on a heal tile? Oh, breaking Manuela's Nosferatu is easy. It is literally impossible for Nosferatu to kill Ingrid. That's the plan. It actually cannot happen. If Ingrid starts at full health, or if Ingrid has full health when the big combats begin, there we go. Oh, he's maxed out on support with these. To break up Momo's Nosferatu and get her on a heal tile. Okay, I'm not gonna do that with Manuela. Like, okay, here's one thing. I've actually maxed support with this trio. I have the C support now. Yeah, she just runs out of magic, so I don't really benefit that much from, like, this additional grind. I've met my goal. I could, in theory, get HP 5, but again, like, doesn't really matter too much. It's nice, but it's not. What about Lance Wex? I have a secret.
I'll go.
Is Noble an exception to the no mastery rule? No. One thing is Sylvain actually didn't get it. I'm not allowed to use HP plus 5. So after this chapter, I'm going to be taking it off. He didn't actually gain the HP. Not that that changes anything, you know. Luck 6. Crit 11. If I use him, he actually does face 1 crit. Looks like I'm gonna be tanking with Ingrid. That's fine. Because I've fought these 2 units in the Golden Deer House, if I fight someone from the Black Eagles, only the unit who I attack will become aggressive. I get slightly more void with the sword, right? Maybe maybe Hubert misses. AS4, AS7, looks good to me. I'll also wait until Sylvain is in position. Like, Sylvain just can't do anything right now. He's kind of good. He's my highest level unit, guys. Let's also go ahead and bomb. Would that even be necessary? Probably not. Let's just do it. I can buy more. Probably I'm going to be spending gold on vulneraries, actually. Even though you get 33, it's pretty easy to run out. Look at that, 13. Ingrid is going in, guys. I know, it's shocking. Normally she doesn't, but this time she is. Wait a sec, where are my swords? Give me that. Boom! Right? Oh, I could have got some support points if I had traded Ingrid to, or if I had, like, traded someone to a thing. Pretty sure if you grab a sword, that you have 100 hit, right? How much avoid does he have? 7? Get out of here, bro. You don't have Rat Strike, though. Wait, their formation is so bad. They literally can't even, like, support one another. $100 hit, easy.
Over already.
Yeah, but as far as the Lance Wax goes, I have a trick for that. It begins with B and ends with Roken Weapon Grinding. What am I doing here? I gotta tank Edelgard somehow. She has 9 attack speed, boys. What can I do about 9 attack? Actually, what can I do about 9 attack speed? Does 24 attack? Who actually does live her? I think it's Felix with an Iron Sword, right? Is Felix with an Iron Sword my only character who lives her? It's true. He has 6 attack speed, so it doesn't get doubled. Broken weapon grinding. Broken weapon grinding, yeah. Broken weapon grinding. Does she have crit on him? Ooh, no crit. Easy, boys. It's that simple. Let me go ahead and use a vulnerary. She might need that HP against Manuela. Edelgard's a bit harder than Claude because she counterattacks, right? So, like, look at that. We got owned. Maybe I can pull back and use a bow, though. Right? Ooh, I don't have any linked attacks present is the issue. Wow, she doesn't even have the speed that Felix has. Like, Felix has 2 AS over Ingrid. What a garbage. Guys, I think Ingrid kind of sucks. Called a hunch. But that's just my first impression of her as a unit right now. Now, it looks like everybody needs to equip their bows. Does Dimitri have one? No. Who's the other bow? How many bows do I have? Don't I have a training bow? I have an iron bow. Ah. It says Dimitri, isn't Ingrid your slowest unit? It's Felix, and then it's a 3-way tie, and then it's Dimitri. Actually, Dimitri is tied with Ingrid right now. It's Felix, and then there's a 3-way tie. Actually, no, sorry. It's Felix, and then it's Byleth. And then it's a 3-way tie. First slowest unit. Fuck. Holy, Crest of Fraldarius going in. Nice linked attack, of course. Might as well get this one to Dimitri. Yeah, 100 hit. Byleth has a weight lead. Yeah, it's Felix is the fastest, and then Byleth is the next fastest, and then it's a 3-0 tie between Dimitri, Ingrid, and Sylvain, I think. I don't know why they gave her 8 base speed. Yeah, she's like kind of slow there, huh?
Dimitri,
Still no Blaythid's happening. Pretty good. Dimitri level 3. Finally.
I never thought.
Oh wait, I broke the lance. Whoops. I had exactly 5 uses left on the lance. It's actually pretty cool. Okay, we gotta fight Ferdinand. Good level. That's true, that's true. It's never gonna get old. So the Sylvain supports are fully built. All thing left to build are like the Dimitri and the Violet supports with people. Turning lance 16. 16 minus 7 is 9 by 2. I could use the broken lance. I wonder if his crest is allowed to proc there. I'm pretty sure it is. I think Sylvain is more likely to level AS than Ingrid too. Surely not. If Ingrid's speed growth is 5 percentage points ahead of Sylvain's, then Sylvain's strength growth, if Ingrid's speed growth is 5 points higher than Sylvain's, at least, or no, if it's exactly 5, then Sylvain needs 25 additional points of strength growth to match that, right? Let me look it up. Maybe they have the same speed growth. In my mind, my intuition says Ingrid has a higher speed growth, but I haven't actually verified that that's the case. Ingrid has 10 points higher in speed. Sylvain has 10 points higher in strength. So no. He does not have a higher expected speed. Oh, like literally right now. Yeah, he either needs to level strength once or needs to level speed once in order to get +1 AS, whereas Ingrid needs to do that. Yeah, Sylvain has 9 base strength, Ingrid has 8. Same as Ferdinand, by the way. Yeah, Ingrid has 8 base speed. This just got brought to my attention as well. Like, what? What a garbage. He can use a sword here, right? Or he can use Sylvain's lance. Ooh, 9 AS. If it's 9 AS either way, I might as well use a lance, right? Yeah, what a garbage. Ingrid's bases kind of suck, except for res. But, like, it's res, so who cares, right? Freaking res in 3 houses, no less. Like, what's the point? Hey, everybody. Get some Dimitri support. Oh, her charm. That's true, actually. She does have pretty good charm. And she has the personal. Unironically, very good.
Use caution.
Bonk.
I am the son of you never had.
Ferdinand has Battalion Desperation, right? I was like, does he have bad Vantage? I think Ingrid is expected to outspeed Sylvain at level 9? What's up, Lapras?
Good morning, gamers.
Good morning, Lapras. Good to see you. At what point is she expected to have 10 strength? Level 7, right? At level 7, Sylvain's weight mitigation difference is negated. Right? Like, at level 7, Ingrid has been expected to earn 2 points of strength, so she's in the 10 to 14 strength range, same as Sylvain. And I don't think Sylvain is expected to be in the 15 strength range at level 7. And then at that point, her speed is expected to be higher, though by a decimal amount, right? But that is still higher. So I think at level 7, she is expected to outspeed Sylvain. Or, not outspeed Sylvain. her expected attack speed is higher. Again, by a decimal amount. The decimal should be counted. Yeah. Because the decimal represents the chance for her to just, like, earn a larger than expected number of speed levels, right? 6 luck. 9 crit. Uh-oh. Okay, she does need a weapon with which she has prowess. Here, have that. In order for this to work. I could try to get her on the healing tile. It'd be a fun activity. You know, we have 6 goes at it. We might as well try, you know. Oh, she needs a vuln. She actually does literally need a vulnerary, by the way. I believe Nosferatu has 6 casts? Yes. So she would have perfectly died had I not given her the vuln. Actually, she can take a break on the tile, right? That's possible. Wait, she's attacking from these, like, weird places. I thought the AI generally prefers to not move, if possible. Let her cook. All right, mission accomplished.
Nice try.
Nice try. We didn't need the bone, boys. When is she has a heal equipped afterward, right? Wait, guys, she's unsilenceable, unsealable magic. Cannot be silenced, but you can seal her magic. New boss. New boss, Manuela. Same as the old boss. OMG, we got it. All right, let's move up here. Who still needs support? Violet and Dimitri, I believe, could still use support, which is convenient. I might as well get the support with Sylvain too. And probably support rank with Ingrid is the next best thing to get. Dimitri training swords actually seems pretty nice. Imagine I get D-rank swords, I can do some Wrath Strike. Don't tell me I grinded for Ward Arrow for nothing? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Let's make sure we have melee weapons equipped. I wouldn't want to do the same thing I did that other time, right? Oh, I need to make sure I don't get 99 turned, by the way. Turn 55, we're good. Not even close. Ignatz to Abo's wasted. Okay, so apparently this support pair is... maybe it's because of the order. Of the deployment order. I don't think Dimitri and Ingrid actually have AC support yet. Yeah, okay. Now he's building it properly. There we go. We get HP 5 here too, which is nice because that makes things very nice. Tell me I got 20 hit for nothing? That's true. That's just every time you got that skill. But I could get level 5 Dimitri? What? Surely at some point there's some kind of like EXP dampening, right? I don't actually know. I do this so infrequently. Okay, looks like we got the support with Sylvain. HP 5 doesn't do anything for you. It lets me remove it and then not worry about it in Chapter 2. It lets me just remove it from the bar, and then I'm at no risk of earning it, which means I don't have to spend any mental energy on making sure it doesn't proc. That's the advantage. Which, by the way, I think is a legitimate advantage. I understand it's a turn-based strategy game. And so in theory, I should just be able to get it right every time, but, you know. Is there anything that, what's her face? She wants to learn. She definitely wants to get some support. Axe rank I think is pretty good. I need that for Hilda, right? Less mental stack lets you raise faster. That's true. I'm running a lot of EXP from this, actually. I want to earn some support with Felix too, right? Nice. I actually do want this goal to go to Byleth.
Try harder.
Ooh! Try harder. Yeah. Unless you unequip it to kill a unit too. What do you mean?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Oh, it makes it easier for me to kill one of my own units.
I finally...
If I decide it would be advantageous for me to kill one of my own units, yeah, that's true. It's hard for me to think of a situation where that would be advantageous, but if it were, you know, I do literally have that option and it becomes easier. For one, having HP +5 and deciding that it would be advantageous to kill a unit and then killing a unit might cause me to take an illegal action, right? You actually have a pretty good point there. That's like the other one, the other point I made about needing to devote less mental energy, that one I actually think can be fully countered by the it's a turn-based strategy game point. But yours cannot. Yours is just plain old true. Okay, this guy has like 1 Chameleon crit. Probably just have Ingrid equip the Iron Bow. If I get crit, then so be it.
I'll cut through.
At this point, Dimitri has 2 more HP than he should. We did. So we make crit. So be crit. Maybe a turn-based strategy game, but you can still get 99 turn to IRL. That's true. Turn 69? Guys, we got to win on this turn, all right? Like, come on. We all know it. We all know I'm just telling the truth here. Boom! Right? Golly. It's actually like a lot of damage incoming. I could also just Tempest Lance him, right? Oh, I can't. I cannot just Tempest Lance him. We can build up some Ingrid Felix support. This is guaranteed to end with a dead Felix. I don't think there's any like actual penalty for this, right? Like for having a unit literally die. Like you don't lose your support points or anything, right? Do you get supports on dead units in this game? Like that's, yeah, like, that's something I'm suddenly wondering.
I'll
is
do
like,
my best.
Do all the support points get erased? You know? I guess we could try. We know for a fact that Sylvain has the support with Felix and Ingrid, right? So let's go ahead and just chip the Felix thing, right? You certainly don't earn support points for that action, right? That's one thing I can tell you right now. Bonk. And this should give Dimitri 100 hit, right? Yep. And Professor's Guidance.
My, I must stay focused.
I believe you don't get class XP for the action either. Yeah. We can check. If Sylvain has like a support with Ingrid, but not with Felix, then something happened there. Dimitri's motivation is maxed out, guys, and we won on turn 69. Very important.
Professor,
I've been looking for you. We're gonna have dinner. I'm invited. I don't remember which one gives it the plus.
Come now.
He's right.
Okay. Y'all sing my praise. We destroyed them in that practice battle. Meanwhile, Sylvaina's like, oh. We can check. I'm pretty sure I still get all those support points, though. I don't think there's some weird mechanic where I, like, lose the points that I earned. I'm pretty sure. We got the Blue Lion Brooch. He's just bleeding somewhere. Yeah, it's just like, he's in the infirmary. He's seeing Momwella. Is that such a bad thing? Nice. Okay, so we got them. Supports. If it would take more programming, it's doubtful. That's what perspective you could have. People didn't get the Byleth supports, but the Byleth supports build a bit more slowly than the inter-student supports. The inter-student supports build about 70% faster. Like a student and student support builds about 70% faster than a student Byleth support. I believe it's even higher if it's out of house. Or if it's cross-house. Where's the and Greg points they built up with Felix taken away? Yeah, exactly. I guess I don't think there was something to do in that menu. All right, so I have a couple things to do in this monastery.
I guess if you...
I have a request.
After a certain point, you just forget your own age. Yeah, that's true. Fate supports are crazy fast. That's true. Dude, whoever decided to make the Fate supports fractions, what a silly person. Can we just multiply every single point gain for the supports by 6 so that they're all like whole numbers?
Even with, do you have it?
Would that be so hard? You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, when we're writing the guide, I don't even care if the game itself actually literally does it in increments of like 1/6 or 1/3 or 1/2 or anything. When you're writing the guide, just multiply everything by 6. You know? First thing to do is get our 5-star seat because we're a god gamer. Oh, that's so true, actually.
Right.
We gotta talk to the choir coordinator.
I have a favor to ask.
People who made the support set them up as fractions. Take it up with Serenus Force. Wait, what? Like, in the game, it's programmed as whole numbers, and in the Serenus Forest guide, they wrote fractions? That's actually even dumber. By the way, the texture of the floor we're sitting on is way worse than the texture of the floor to our left. Oh, it does round to the nearest whole integer. Okay, okay. You know what, then? I take it all back. I take it all back. It must be fractions in game. Yeah, I take it all back. I was whining, but no. But look, the texture we're sitting on is so much worse than the ones to the right and left. Like, the texture to the right, very nice. Texture to the left, very nice. Texture underneath this one, like, dude. Did they, like... I think they made it to be, like, a little weenie tile, and then they just, like, stretched it, you know?
Inside Saint Index, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Kathleen!
Now that you...
Saint Kathleen!
I have something to ask of you.
Yo, we get a leather shield, boys. This quest. Guys, we get a leather shield. Saint Keyhole. Best saint? Yeah.
What the? Bridget, word of advice.
I gotta go to the dissenters. They had dissenters. What was I doing with my life? Oh, I was picking up the battalions. Right.
Thanks for your help.
I haven't been to the marketplace yet, apparently. Says how good the book's keyhole road are. So one of my favorite lines in the game. Oh yeah, no. Check out these fables, bro.
So...
You can't be serious.
What do I
need your
do?
help.
I've been sharing my food with the hungry pups and kitties, but there are a lot of them. Guys, we gotta help. All right. Which cat do we feed? We gotta feed this one. The gray and white cat? What? No! Yes! Okay, we can. We can feed the Gloucester cat. Gotta feed the kitties. Gotta feed him the 3 starfish. Oh my goodness, he's rolling over.
Yay!
He looks happy.
Thanks.
Wait, did I just get nothing? Oh, the quest cat feed doesn't give you anything. How much cat feeding is allowed on this run? There's actually a minimum amount of cat feeding required, except... It's part of the rules. I'll be right back, by the way. I gotta pee. I'm back. I'm just eating some snack.
That's
What's up, Snacky? Yeah, so this is right. Wait, where's our seed? Did we already get it? Or did it disappear? What a garbage! Or did we get green flower seed? Would any quest have given us green flower? If not, then I've already been here. I just can't remember if I've been here. Is all.
Right.
Do the things despawn? I heard from Wronghouse, and I don't mind naming my source in case he's wrong, that the items despawn if you take certain actions like fast travel a bunch.
How about you, Professor?
Sweet food.
Do you like
Nothing much, just hanging out. Yeah. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Where's Jimmy? No, I'm kidding. Jimmy's allowed to be wherever he wants. Actually, that's not necessarily true. There are some places where Jimmy is definitely not allowed to be. I never heard that before. Wronghouse told it to me. He said something like, if you fast travel a bunch, then the items despawn. I'm not sure if that's true.
Hi there.
I've never tested it either. To be fair, if I had tested it, then I wouldn't have said earlier that I'm not sure if it's true. I would be sure if it's true or if it's false. Let's go to all the Professor EXP books. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit the Professor level on time because I don't have the, 5-star seed. I was delayed and despawning. That is unfortunate. Yeah, it's like such garbage. Maybe it never spawned in the first place, right? Oh, well, we got an insect larva, guys. Whenever we do the Chapter 5 Fistfuls of Fish, these baits are going to go in, guys. Probably what happens, honestly, is, like, I don't get the Professor level. Whoops. Yeah, let's turn in the choir sign-up sheet.
Thank you.
My savior, thank you. Like, dude, chill. I just found the sign-up sheet. Like, golly. Now, to be fair, I don't know. Maybe she was going to get, like, turbo-fired. You know, if I didn't find that. Fish stonks? Oh, yeah. I think you do need to spend all the bait in order to get the... I don't know which Professor level it is, but it's the next one. If you want that before Chapter 3. Even though I'm not allowed to do the minigame, I am allowed to do the quest. And because I'm allowed to do the quest, I'm going to do the quest.
You're a lifesaver.
You're a lifesaver. The Professor, I'll be in deep water, Flyer Lady. Yep. Literally, they just, like, fire you, and then they throw you into the pond. And then Alois fishes you out. Except he doesn't fish you out, because he's bad at fishing, so you just drown in the pond.
Need something, so you were going to need this one.
Alright, guys, we gotta get the pagan altar. We gotta help the Abyss flourish. Abyss music. Yeah, Roy's our boy. We got the Abyss music. Holy. Guys, look at him. Really? Haven't seen your face before.
You don't strike me as that. Oh, that ain't...
Do both options give you plus support, or is it just the top one? Alright, guys, we got the pagan altar. This thing is OP, by the way. Oh, man. Offer renown to the pagan altar. Let's give... Golly, look what we can get. Let me show you. I have 2,200 renown. We could buy a bunch of stuff. Someone say pig? Did I? I don't know if someone did, actually. I'll be real. I think you just misheard that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can just get a rapier. Rapier seems obvious. Beefy Pig, what's up, pig? I'm glad to see you in. This one seems kind of obvious, right? So if you couldn't do quests, the game would be impossible. Some parts would. Are there any? Okay, there's a quest that you have to do in Chapter 1. For sure. Like, you literally have to do the quest where you talk to Dimitri. In this chapter as well, I think you have to do the quest where you pick up the battalion stuff. I think it is literally impossible to beat the game without having done that, rather. So yeah, if you weren't allowed to do quests, period, the game would be impossible. But I am, so, you know. But yeah, the cooking, I'm not allowed to do the cooking minigame, but I am allowed to do the cooking quest. Give me the renown. And whatever I forgot what the rewards were, but there were some rewards, apparently. Definitely I'm getting a rapier. This weapon is kind of good. Let me show you guys this thing, by the way. Because, 7 might? 5 weight? That's pretty good. Surely it must have bad hit as a downside, right? No. Like, 7 might, 5 weight. Yeah, and you can upgrade it, too. Man, is there something wrong? No, it's also got 10 crit. Oh, and in addition to all that, it's horse and armor effective. Like, it's an E-rank sword. Literally anybody can use it, by the way. By the way, literally anybody can use it. Top 3 weapon in the game, easy. Are you counting a Rapier Plus as being above it? Or no? I'm just gonna assume Rapier and Rapier Plus are the same weapon for the purpose of this evaluation. I'm folding every weapon's, like, regular and forged version into just, like, the same item for the purpose of the evaluation. Yeah, it is effective on, like, on 2 of the most prominent one, easy. Yeah, I'm not making a distinction. Yeah, this thing's, like, insane. If you don't play DLC and you say swords suck, I might be like, maybe you have a point. I would disagree with it, but I'd be like, maybe you have a point. But if you play DLC and you're like, swords suck, there's no way. There's literally no way. Like, most people in most classes, in most situations, if you're, like, thinking of them fighting an enemy, oftentimes Rapier or Rapier Plus is going to be their best choice of weapon. It's like, holy crap, this thing is insane. Or if it's not their best choice of weapon, it's in, like, the top 3. Like, this weapon owns. Oh, and when you upgrade it, by the way, it goes to 9 might, plus 2 might on an effective weapon, by the way. Yeah, and it repairs with smithing stones, which you can just buy, right? Like, what the heck, dude? And it's an E-rank sword, by the way. Did I mention, by the way, that literally everybody can use this weapon? Anyway, that's pretty obvious. I'm gonna make the most unexpected renown purchases you've ever seen. It's gonna be Steel Lance Plus and Steel Bow Plus. But no, isn't that just probably what you want to do, right? Steel Lance Plus? For one, this thing has massive Tempest Lance. What's better, Thunderbrand and... Training Axe, probably? Oh, Amir, for sure. Thunderbrand's good, but I think if I, like, look at the number of combats where I use Rapier and I look at the number of combats where I use Thunderbrand, the number of combats where I use Rapier is, like, substantially larger than the number of combats where I use Thunderbrand. In a way that cannot be explained solely by repair cost. No shot, Training Axe is better. Yeah, Rapier's just better than Training Axe, for one. Ironbow Plus fans and champ. Ironbow Plus is up there, probably. Ironbow and Ironbow Plus, they're, like, pretty good. Thunderbrand is my boss killer? Yeah. Like, I think even if I were able to repair both infinitely, I think I would still use Rapier more. I'm trying to think. I think Rapier would put his number 2 weapon in the game. Yeah, it's almost the Rapier. And it is effective, by the way. Like, it's almost the regular Rapier, by the way. You know, if we're allowed to forge the Iron Bow, we're allowed to forge the Rapier, just saying. Now, Iron Bow can counterattack without the Retribution Gambit. That is one thing about it is, like, every time I think about close counter or whatever, it's like, man, I don't really equip close counter that much. How much of that, though, is me just playing Blue Lions all the time? Probably Steel Lance Plus and Steel Bow Plus. Steel Lance Plus and Steel Bow Plus are both... They're very, like, extreme options that are unlike options that I already have. You know what I mean? Like, this is... If I Tempest Lance with a Steel Lance Plus, I think that's more damage than anything else that I can do here. Except, no, Smash Devil Axe is technically the highest. Right? Because Smash Devil Axe is 21, and Tempest Lance Steel Lance Plus is 19. Wait a minute. Isn't that just better? I guess this makes me lose HP. But, like... Yeah, Rapier can also counterattack most things without Retribution, that's true. Most things. Exactly. Now I'm looking at it, I'm like, actually, which is better, Steel Lance Plus or Devil Axe? What might make the difference is that I just have more people who know Tempest Lance right now than I have people who know Smash right now. Yeah, exactly. Dimitri can't use Smash yet. Devil Axe can't kill you here, right? Yeah, the way that the Devil Axe works is that after you do a combat with the Devil Axe equipped, you just lose 10 HP. And that cannot reduce you below 1. The difference is that more people right now know Tempest Lance for Steel Lance Plus than know Smash for Devil Axe. I don't think of Devil Axe as for training healers. Another point is that if I'm enemy phasing, I think I would prefer to have a Steel Lance Plus than a Devil Axe Plus. I think because the extra 15 points of accuracy, you literally do get all 15 points of that accuracy in that comparison. Right? Whereas with Devil Axe Smash versus Tempest Lance Steel, it's like it's only 5 points to the Steel Lance. But if I'm enemy phasing with the Steel Lance, which I think I may be doing at least a little bit, I'm going to be enemy phasing with some of these weapons, then I think probably I want the Steel Lance. I think that's just better. Like, to do enemy phasing with the Steel Lance, that's insane. Like, come on, he literally just smacks him with that. Right? That seems pretty good. We don't get all of it because of prowess. That's true, that's true. There is also the difference in prowess. I think in either case, I'm like basically going to 0 AS in either case, so it doesn't actually matter. The weight difference is completely irrelevant here. Okay, here's one thing. I think I do just plain old want Steel Bow Plus. Is that true? I said I want Steel Bow Plus as though I obviously want Steel Bow Plus. But is that even true? First of all, who has D-rank bows? You could. You do. 2 people. What if it's Devil Axe and Steel Lance? What if the Steel Bow Plus sucks? Imagine having 35,010 renown and just getting it all. Yep. This could just be the draft rates. Exactly. And just buying the whole thing. And 11 intermediate seals. Exactly. Felix Curve Shot with Steel Bow Plus seems very useful. Yeah, and again, the Steel Bow Plus is so large, it very much extends my team's capabilities, right? Like, okay, here's the thing. Let me make one thing clear. The Iron Bow Plus, like an Iron Plus, I'm not very attracted to an Iron Plus because, like, the extra hit is something that I can, like, kind of already do. Or the better weight is something that I can kind of already do. I would want things which are very extreme, right? Because this extends what I'm capable of, like, by a lot. If a situation comes up where I want a lot of might, I need something with a lot of might, right? So I think I want steels. I don't want irons. Felix Steel Bow Curve Shot, that's probably pretty good. There's another option of, am I recruiting Balthus? That's one other thing. Am I recruiting Balthus? I could do it. It would completely garbage him for the rest of the run, but, you know. I know for a fact I don't need him. I can't just use Dedu, and I can't just use Sylvain, and I can't just use, like, Felix and Dimitri and whatnot. Like, my team is already pretty stacked for Chapter 2. So, I don't feel like I need Balthus, but I could just get him, because, like, why not, right? I'm allowed to just pick him up. Oh, did I need Constance for something? Constance may actually be one of those units where, like, I kind of need... What does he do that Dedu doesn't? I think he legitimately takes 0 from the enemies. I don't remember if Dedu takes 0 from the enemies. 16 attack on Thieves. Thieves have 16 attack. He goes up to 12. Oh, he takes 0. Okay, cool. So, yeah, he takes 0 as well. From Thieves, at least, he takes 0. Balthus takes 0 from Fighters and Archers as well. Yeah, I think I just used to do. The underneath Balthus trap might go all the way until time skip in fairness, but this chapter does seem very easy. Probably. So when I first did this run, I was able to get away without any recruits until like chapter 5. Okay, that's a lie. I picked up Ignats in chapter 4 for the Death Knight. But then chapter 5 came around and I'm like, okay, enough is enough. I need some more guys, right? Like, I need some more people. Maybe that's when I pick up Balthus? Maybe that's when I pick up Catherine, actually. Surely if I pick up Catherine there, like Catherine and Cyril. I can pick up Balthus in chapter... Oh my god, chapter 3 Balthus? What's the difference between chapter 3 Balthus and chapter 2 Balthus? D-rank bows? I mean, that he can use the Steel Bow Plus. Maybe I buy the Steel Bow Plus because I do chapter 3 Balthus. Chapter 3 is easier than chapter 2 though, right? So I'm gonna not recruit Balthus. I'm gonna do Steel Lance plus Steel Bow Plus. I'm gonna recruit Balthus in chapter 3. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I feel like doing. This should be enough for this chapter. I have another 400 renown I can spend on stuff. I could buy an Iron Plus, right? Can't I buy an Iron Plus? Or Gauntlet. I could buy an Iron Gauntlet Plus. This is like an okay weapon, but like... The thing is, an Iron Gauntlet Plus is actually barely any better than Iron Gauntlet. Just it's plus hit, that's it. Now, plus hit ain't nothing, but it ain't that much, right? So it's like, I'm just gonna not spend this 400 renown. Maybe we need like a Training Axe Plus or something? Training Sword Plus. Ooh, wait, there we go. Very light weapon. Could come in handy. Wait, the swords are just cheaper. Plus uses? Okay, but I have a lot of gold. Gauntlet's biggest improvement on Forge is the uses. I don't know if that's actually true. Like, what if instead of spending money on stones and a Forge, I just bought another pair of gauntlets? That also improves the number of uses on my gauntlets, right? Like... Iron Sword Plus? You know, 100 hit is kind of a lot. But also I've just got the Rapier. Like, buying this doesn't actually seem to make any sense. Less metal than axes, so cheaper. That was true. I think the only thing I can buy here that makes any sense would be like Training Sword Plus. Which, by the way, is a pretty good weapon, but like, I don't think it's actually that good. How much speed do the fighters have? The improvement on the hit and the uses is the same at 10. Wait, what? Oh, they both do plus 10. Let me see if there's some random AS benchmark I meet with Training Sword Plus on Chapter 2. I'm pretty sure there isn't, but there may be one. Fighters have 9 AS. So if I can get to 6... Felix can already get to 6 if I want to not get doubled. I can also just use to do. I don't think Training Sword Plus meaningfully changes anything. I'm just going to keep the Renown. It's better if you don't want to waste Rapier hits on enemy phase. That's true. This isn't quite Rapier, but it's nearly Rapier, right? And I can't buy a second Rapier, so what if I just, you know, buy nearly a second Rapier? It's a good point, actually. I hadn't thought of it that way, but you are correct. What's better, 3 attack or 3 AS? I've already got 3 attack. Rapier at home? Yeah, Iron Sword Plus, for real. No, I mean, it's true. This is just Rapier at home. I mean, I might as well full spend. Like, this is Chapter 2 after all. If I said earlier I want things which extend my capabilities, Training Sword Plus is something which extends my capabilities. I wonder what percentage of weapons in this game have every number worse than Rapier Plus. Every single one. Lower might, lower hit, lower crit, higher weight. That's not even like that hard of a thing to just like calculate in Excel, right? I would need the list of all the items, but you know, surely someone has one of those hanging around. It's like what percentage of bats are strictly better or are as same as or strictly better than Saros mercenaries. It's pretty small, actually. I have a spreadsheet with every weapon already. Then why haven't you done it yet, Septi? No, I'm kidding. If I said earlier I want to extend my capabilities, surely Training Sword is the way. But actually, no, Iron Gauntlets is basically the same thing, especially since Felix. But like I said, Iron Gauntlets Plus is like whatever. I'll just buy the Iron Sword. For one, the Iron Sword Plus and the Rapier can be in 2 different places at the same time. Do higher requirements mean more XP for weapon proficiency? No. You get 2 weapon EXP every time you use it. You get +1 if you have a boon, you get -1 if you have a bane. That number gets multiplied by 2 if you have Mastermind. It gets multiplied by 3 if you have the knowledge, or it gets multiplied by 2 if you have the knowledge gem. It gets multiplied by 3 if you have both. And then you get the class EXP modifier. I can't remember. I feel like there was something I was supposed to do. Oh, I was supposed to actually spend my activity points on like dinner and whatnot. Dinner and choir. Yeah, the actual weapon itself does not determine whether or not. Bonding bites. Wait a sec. Hold on. This is pretty good. Here's one thing I want to check. I want to check if Ingrid ought to receive the Gerald's Mercenaries because she has the best gambits. How much charm does she have? She's 1 behind Dimitri, but her personal means that she's tied with Dimitri. Let's take a look at her supports. She has Dimitri, she has Sylvain. I wonder if she can get myself and someone else as well. Like, I wonder if she can get myself and Felix. Iron Swording and sent toward the Archer or Axe users then? Yeah. Like, the point is that it's not just another copy of Rapier for the purpose of weapon uses. It's another copy of Rapier for the purposes of just having it in another place, right? Like, sure, I could trade the Rapier, but what if I can't trade the Rapier? You know what I'm saying? Bonding Bites Day. Wait, where's something that Ingrid likes? You would think of all the people in the game to find something that they like, Ingrid would be like the easiest person ever. But apparently I'm like really struggling here. Super Spicy Fish Tango, let's take it. It all makes.
I appreciate that.
It does all make. Ah, I didn't get the support with Ingrid. What a garbage. She likes meat-based foods. Maybe I can make her attend the seminar. Oh my goodness, bro. Freaking travel to the correct thing. Golly, dude. She likes meat. Doesn't want to eat no doggone salad. We just don't know Ingrid's taste in foods. Doesn't it tell you in the UI? Okay, the choir. Guys, choir minigame, always 30. Very reliable. I could use it to build up some Byleth Ingrid support. Dude, just think about it, man. It all makes sense. I mean, forgetting words like sense. Yeah. What was I doing with my life? Oh, I was doing the choir. Wait a sec. Oh, we don't have the advice box yet. What was I doing? Wait, Hilda likes singing, guys. I don't know what the liking and not liking singing thing means. I think it determines how much Professor EXP you get from the activity. Yeah, more Professor EXP. That's all I know. Who hates it? Felix, Hubert, and Leone? Yeah. Let's get the Ingrid Byleth support. Surely that's gonna matter, right? Hilda? Sure. I think Hilda is gonna be one of those people I want pretty early. Or we could get working on Ignatz, right? We can get that. Ignatz, I'm pretty sure I can just scramble out those ranks at the moment. For one, also he requires authority, right? So... That's gonna be easy. Like, just get it. I can also just scramble out some support on the day of. Okay, we have Ingrid support lined up. I think Ingrid is gonna be the one holding the Gerald's Mercenaries. She just has massive gambits, guys. Oh, wait, we actually get a support point opportunity with Mercedes and Lawrence, right?
Oh, Professor.
I did come to pray. And then check this out.
Have you also come to?
I didn't come to pray. Ooh.
Professor.
What's the truth? We got fake news Byleth over here. Okay, there's no rock in the bucket. That's a shame. Anything else left to do? I don't think so. Oh, I didn't plant at the greenhouse. That was close. That would have actually been pretty bad. I would have just lost on a Professor XP for no reason. Yeah, we got a bunch of vegetables. Hype to do. What now? Surely it's the 4-star Nord Salat seed. Dude, can I navigate this freaking menu? Golly. We gotta spend 300 gold on this. We gotta pour Aramid water, boys. Of course. What else? I think that's it. I think that's legitimately everything that I need to do. Okay, first instruction. As far as the ranks go, so Sylvain at some point needs horses. Dimitri at some point needs like thief, right? I think I kind of want sword rank on Dimitri just because Wrath Strike I think is good. You know, because it's another option for him to use in the chapter. Wrath Strike just has higher accuracy. He can use it with the Rapier. He can use it with the Iron Sword Plus I got. It's just more accurate than Tempest Lance. And that actually matters because this chapter that we're going into has some very dodgy enemies. So I think Wrath Strike Dimitri is, I don't want to say it's obvious, but it's like kind of obvious. Mixed Seeds is an awful good ratio of food and the chance for a Rocky Burdock. Oh, the mixed herb seeds, that's true. Which is useless in this run. Yeah, true. The main thing I want to do is I want to plant the 4-star for the 400 Professor EXP, right? Whereas the mixed herbs is only 100 Professor EXP. Now, that said, maybe that doesn't matter because I think you actually only reach the breakpoint if you get the 500. I think the 500 is actually necessary to meet the required breakpoint for the Professor rank thing. I also think you need to do some fishing, and I definitely didn't do any fishing. So maybe 400, 100 doesn't matter. Right? But you get a lot of food, it's true. In any case, I believe I was going on about Wrath Strike. Wrath Strike's good. Aiming out the OSD. Dude, I was doing the playthrough with Mecha, right? The stat race playthrough. I had no idea Mecha just like despised the Wrath Strike soundtrack so much. It like kind of makes sense, but he really hates it. The Rapier does much worse than I expected in the strictly worse stats comparison. I mean, to be fair, a lot of weapons have more than 9 might. Like, a lot of weapons do, right? Also, were you comparing only to the forged variant? Like, okay, every steel is going to end up better, right? So it's basically only the irons and trainings that have even a chance. Haven't crunched the numbers, but I do plan the 5-star one have it. And also, like, the trainings, when you forge the trainings, they get minus weight. And I think for everything except the axe... No, I think the axe even goes down to 5, so the trainings are never going to get it. So it's just going to be like the iron pluses. If I were to estimate, I think the iron pluses are the only weapons that are actually, like, ending up in the strictly worse than rapier category. And the sword has more hit. And the gauntlet has the same hit. Like 80% of weapons have a stat above it. Yeah, when you first brought it up, I was thinking like half the weapons in the game. But yeah, now that you mentioned, now that you've given me the answer and I've thought about it, I'm like, yeah, that actually makes sense. I definitely got a bit jebaited, just a little bit. Okay, here's one other thing I can do. I can start working on Armor Knight ranks. Why are Armor Knight ranks so important, you might ask? Glad you asked. If I get Armor Knight, I get 12 minimum defense and I get 30 minimum HP. Yeah, still a good weapon. Just because it's only strictly better than like 20% of the weapons doesn't mean it's a bad weapon. Don't forget that. Goaling axes seems like kind of a waste though. Armor Knight's kind of like really good. I do need to get D rank bows to be able to use the Steel Bow Plus that I purchased with my hard-earned cash. So let's go ahead and get this Steel Bow Plus upgraded. I wonder if any other weapon outperforms it by this benchmark though. Maybe Lewin? Yeah. Lewin came to mind. Maybe Scythe of Serial. Lewin or Scythe of Serial are the only ones that I can really think of. What about Sublime Creator Sword? Those are going to be my 3 guesses. What about any of the A rank things like Mercurius? Hmm. No, my guesses are going to be Scythe of Serial, Sword of the Creator, and Lewin. Or Sublime Creator, Sword, and Lewin. Oh, I have one more point. Okay. What do I do? Getting Wrath Strike on Ingrid seems alright. Yo, recover. That's true. Yeah, Septi, were you counting tomes or no? A genuine question. What's it doing? Offensive tomes. Oh, yeah. The things that have like a hit stat and a weight stat. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, probably Rat Strike on Ingrid. I could do maybe like Curve Shot on Ingrid. That's actually pretty, you know, that's not bad actually. Curve Shot on Ingrid. I might do that. For sure. Rat Strike Ingrid or Curve Shot Ingrid? I think Curve Shot Ingrid is actually just better. For one, I think I can actually get both.
I appreciate.
Yeah, I can get both. I can set her to a sword bow goal. I don't think I can get both by chapter 2, but I can definitely get both by chapter 3. Oh, you're actually counting equal? Ooh. If they have like equal in all categories except say like 1 and in the 1 they're worse, then that is strictly worse, right? What did I say I wanted for you? Let's just do solo reason. I actually don't see any way that Mercedes improves whatsoever other than getting fire and getting heal. Or physic, rather. But doesn't she get fire? Just with this? No, she gets 24. Ooh. Yeah, she needs 36. Okay. I forgot. I thought split goal gave you 30. That does mean Ingrid. Oh, you know what's gonna happen is Ingrid is gonna get remotivated midway through the week by the support conversation, and then I'll tutor her swords. There we go. See, guys. See, I know what I'm doing, guys. I know what I'm doing. Cutting Gale. Woo. Wait a sec. Cutting Gale and Unforged Rapier are the same weapon. Yeah. She gets fire in normal from that, but I doubt it on maddening. Yeah, in normal you get like way more Wex from goals. You should roll well, unless Serenus Forest is lying. No, I'm pretty sure Serenus Forest has the Cutting Gale stats correct. There's only, to my knowledge, one thing that Serenus Forest has wrong, like just plain old wrong on 3 houses, and that is they forgot to include Claude's Riding Boon. That's the only thing they have wrong. Probably solo Lance, just get him Tempest Lance. But she changes goals to both solo if she's gonna die in chapter 2. If you're doing draft race, I feel like changing the goals is slower than just seeing her earn fire. Maybe I'm wrong though. Thinking about earning fire just to unequip it. That's true. And then I can forget. Just don't forget. I was about to say it's a turn-based strategy game, but if you're speedrunning, it's not a turn-based strategy game. It's like a real-time strategy game, right? Let's just get you. Does Brawl actually matter? You've already got most of what you can get from learning Brawling, which is E+. Brawl doesn't actually matter. Let's just get more sword rank. Triangle attack as Cutting Gale is same as normal rapier with 1-2 range. Ooh. None of the suggested weapons so far I've beaten Rapier's score. Ooh. Rapier has a worse stat than 126 weapons. Lumen 165, Sublime 58, Scythe 134. Time to think. What about Mercurius, Gradivus, Parthia, Haute Claire? Surely not, right? I'm not counting enemy-only weapons. Like, if there's some Creststone, I don't count that. What about Vajra Mushti? Yeah, what about Vajra Mushti? It's only 7 might? No, there's no way. Because you're talking about out of how many? It's like 190 something, right? There's no way that there's like there's no way that there's like 80 something weapons with 7 or less might. There's no way. Iron Bow Plus is almost a Rapier Plus. And we know that Rapier Plus is like Iron Bow Plus is just one of them, so there's no way it's Iron Bow Plus. It has to be something with a stat that's better than Rapier. Which, by the way, probably means that Vajra Mushti won't do. Vajra's 175. Yeah, like, I just compared Vajra Mushti to Rapier, and it just has nothing better. So, like, as soon as I thought about it some more, I'm like, obviously it wouldn't be Vajra Mushti. Like, wait a sec. Never mind. Like, it doesn't even have anything over Rapier. Mercurius is 107. Ooh, found it. Mercurius. See, I told you. What about Haute Claire, Gradivus, and Parthia? Gradivus has kind of like got some beefy stats. Have you seen that thing? It's 1-2 range, and it's like... It's 1-2 range, and it barely has any downside. What about Minibow Plus? Nah, Minibow Plus is the same issue as Vajra, where it's just worse than Rapier, right? Like, Gradivus owns. But if we're talking about just raw numbers, then we're forgetting about the 1-2. Probably Mercurius is better. The other, you can reload the Rusted Weapons quest to get Mercurius. Yeah, you can like back out and go back in, right? And that changes what the monster has. Parthia 118. Gradivus and Parthia. Barely ahead of Rapier then. Oh, a group task. Ooh. Please do not eat the weeds. Actually, though. Okay, you literally don't matter, right? And I probably want you to solo authority. Annette actually needs some authority, and she needs a lot of it. I'm gonna be real. I do want her to have rally speed in chapter 4. That's very important. I really want her to have rally speed in chapter 4. Discovered that and surprised my brother with new discovered knowledge long ago. What? Gotta get the lecture question right, too.
I have a question.
She has a question. Bring a snack. We gotta bring a snack, of course.
What a wonderful idea.
You're curious to know how Ingrid is doing? Isn't everybody? Chat, type 1 if you're curious to know how Ingrid is doing. Type 0 if you aren't.
By the way,
Snack brought. Who's not eating weeds?
I am.
Perfect.
Well, that.
I'm getting the hang.
Who? Okay, there we go. We have the Forest Auxiliary Battle. Dang. Might as well go to the Forest Auxiliary Battle. Well, we have no choice except to go to the Forest Auxiliary Battle, right? So we better. It's so silly that your go-to teacher strategies make your students double down on their bad habits. What do you mean bad habits? Bringing snacks is based. That's what I would do. I'm just saying. I don't think how to automate this process, check every weapon, find the definitive best weapon in 3 houses, but it's probably just Mercurius. Hmm.
Do you have experience?
You would have to, like, write a script, I think, right? I don't think there's any way that Excel can do it without writing a script. A script in Excel? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta write a script. Like, you can do that in Excel. You can write VBA. I don't know, Excel can do some crazy stuff. Okay, you could, but the sheet would be freaking massive, right? Like... And I think, honestly, easier than finding a way to do it all in a sheet that doesn't use a script. I think finding a way to do it that doesn't use a script would be harder than writing a script. Let me put it that way. Oh, I didn't get Balthus. Whatever. Do not underestimate the power of Excel. Like I said, I think, like, once you're there and deciding you're using Excel, I think the easiest way to do it would be to use a script. Okay, okay. Let's think. Oh, I didn't have a support, right? I didn't have a support to earn at the monastery. I don't think I did. Oh, I can't back out. Well, if I have one, that sucks. So, I'm not going to be able to access it. Let's go ahead and buy an iron shield. It's just a good item.
Is that... Thanks, so come back.
Takes like 30 minutes to write a script. Yeah. Wait, what? I can't use Sealants Plus yet. Okay, I'm basically there, though. 1 week of split goals, and I've got it. Who do I train up? Annette actually could use some training, legitimately. I also want to train up a battalion. What's the best one? Probably Church of Saros Soldiers. Let's go ahead and give the Church of Saros Soldiers to Dedu. He just trains that up with Prot. If he uses his Staunch Shield Personal, he takes 0. Okay, cool, right? Because these guys do 14, and this last guy does like 16. 15, rather. Yeah, so literally, Dedu proccing Staunch Shield. Here's one thing that I can tell you right now. I just go into a bush with Dedu and wait, and I take no damage. That might actually just be a good enough strat for the entire map. Matter of fact, I think it is. Cool. What do I train on Dedu? Lances, right? This bad boy can fit so much prot. Yep. What do I train up? He's already gonna get lances. Yo, what if he got swords? Is an easy way to get a battalion to level 5. If I get anything to level 5, I kind of want Church of Saros Soldiers, right? I don't know. Saros Mercs is kind of good. What I said about Church of Saros Soldiers, by the way, is also true about Saros Mercenaries. So let me train up Saros Mercenaries. Although I don't know if I need Church Saros Soldiers level 5. Okay, here's one other thing. Dimitri, it's also true of him. Like, I can actually also train up Dimitri in this way. What I can do is I can have Dedu train up the Saros Mercenaries, and I can have Dimitri train up the Church of Saros Soldiers. Does he actually need the shield for it? He kind of does. He needs a shield as well. If he does an iron shield, the 2 prot thicket, and a looks like I'm buying 2 iron shields. Ripped my economy, dude.
Thanks, so come back soon.
But I can train up his axe rank for Armor Knight. Dude, Iron Shield, by the way, kind of good. Anna is farming you. Yeah, and I can train up the Gerald's Mercenary so she can get the rallies. Yeah, I don't know about that. Probably it's just going to be Dimitri on a thicket, Dedu on a thicket. If Dedu does that, he has 16 prot. Dimitri does that, he has 14, soon to be 15 prot. Oh, we need to take HP 5 off these guys. He's going to unlock HP 5 partway through, but he's taking no damage, so it doesn't matter. Anybody else have HP 5? You do. Maybe we could bring Byleth and have her unlock HP 5 as well. No. Just do it this way. What does Dedu want to train? He could train a lot of things. He could train swords. He could train bows. Actually, training swords seems decent. We could get him thief minimums, right? The issue is Iron Sword is kind of like a good weapon. But we have so many of them. Let's just go ahead and, like, spend them. We never need a Voln on him, but let's just put one on there anyway. These look like good weapons. Yeah, good thing we bought the Iron Sword. Yeah. We bought the Rapiers and the swords.
What should I do?
We're not building much support, but, you know, that's fine. Oh no, wait, this actually kind of stinks. Why did that happen? I should have gone for that thicket. Does it matter? Like a tiny bit. I do literally need a thicket though. Okay, there's one here. And I don't... The dude doesn't actually need the thicket. He doesn't need like the literal thicket. The forest is good enough for him. It's fine, we got the thicket up here. Oh, what can happen now is actually Dimitri can like attack and he use building support to do.
Weak.
We get Wrath Strike to do this? Wait, there's no way we actually get Wrath Strike to do. Oh wait, they do gain support on a new phase. Let's go, easy. Okay, so we're gonna get the to do Dimitri C support. That's nice, that's nice. Good bit of development. We have 35 hit on the counter attack, guys. Yeah. We're actually building so much support right now. It's kind of a shame that we're capped at a certain amount. Wait, no, we need to not be attacking. We need to be using Staunch Shield. Whatever, it doesn't actually matter. I guess we lose some Battalion Endurance. It like kind of matters because we lose Battalion Endurance. Oh, it should be Gambiting, actually. Gambiting gives you so much... Gambiting gives you more Battalion EXP.
Luck wasn't with you.
Than regular combats do. So I can level up the Church of Sarah soldiers and therefore take less damage. I can level them up faster. Like right now, I'm actually taking a decent bit of Battalion Endurance damage here. But this level should give me an extra point of prot on the Battalion. Okay, it didn't. That's fine. The next one will. Which I think I can get pretty quickly by use of the, whatchamacallit. This is actually like a lot of Gambit damage to be taking right now. True, but less supports. I think you still get the support because they're next to one another. Like, you don't need the linked attack. Or maybe you say the Gambit is just a more effective attack, and so you kill them more quickly. We're going to get a C support either way, Snecky. That's the thing. Like, no matter what we do, we're going to get the C. Yeah, this is definitely some, like, unnecessary Battalion EXP, or, Battalion Endurance to have lost. I somewhat regret it. Yo, Disturbance. We got to get that hit. And again, it's just the only thing that matters here is that you use Staunch Shield. Do they have any crit on me? No.
Sufficient.
When do we get the Battalion level? Come on, man. 16 per combat. I believe we get one here and then the guy up there. Yeah, we get this kill.
Is that all?
Kind of unfortunate. Now one of the guys up here is going to attack Dimitri. I guess it had to happen, right? So, okay, now we get a point of prot. I think now that we have this point of prot and everybody does 1 damage to us, I think from here on out we cannot take any Battalion damage. Because the Battalion damage it takes is half of the HP you lost in that combat rounded down. And if I take 1 point, then that rounds down to 0. So I think at this point it is impossible for Dimitri to take further Battalion damage. So we're currently at 24 out of 30. I'll just pop this up. There you go. You can see it's 24 out of 30. That's what we're going to be at the end of this chapter.
Time is now. You never had a chance.
I shouldn't have actually tried to get that collat. Either way, it's like the same number of combats, right? I guess in theory, this guy, the boss, could be doing more damage to Dimitri. Because I get just enough prot to take no damage from everyone else, but I still take 1 from the boss. But that still means no Battalion damage taken, so I'm fine with that.
Use caution.
Yeah, see, 24 Battalion Endurance still.
Over already.
Actually, I guess you guys couldn't have seen that. I'm level 3 with 88 EXP. I am going to get a level 5 Saris Mercenaries, right? Yeah, Saris Mercenaries at 27 out of 30. Pretty decent. Dimitri won't die, right? Right? Yo, Authority level 2? My Gambits do more damage now. That's actually pretty good. Authority Prowess actually gives me hard stats, you know? Gambits are kind of good. I'm allowed to build support, since supports give me a crap ton of Gambit hit. Guys, the C support, by the way, that I was so obsessed with building, it increases the Gambit boost hit rate from +5 to +10. That's a lot. Oh, that's just a lot of gambit hit.
I must stay focused.
Yeah, it processes so much of the gambits hit kind of crazy numbers. Yeah, exactly. It's like, dude, what?
I saw that coming.
Like, right now, he's at what, +4? That's actually a lot, dude. Yeah, this is double the plus hit bonus. And you can stack up to 4 of them. Without actions, you can stack up to 3, I guess, but you know. Same deal. Okay, after this next combat, Dimitri will be invincible. Kinda like to do. He will take 1 from the boss, that's it. He has 3 prot now, nobody damages him. Games also scale off of 2 stats, yeah. It's like 1.2. It's like same as AS, right? It's actually the same level of scaling as AS, I don't know if you think it that way. No damage, holy guys. And we're building up the C support too. We are definitely meeting our strategic goals, right? If we're talking about the long-term development of our units, it's him. You know what I mean, him. Like, if we're talking about the long-term development of our units, we're definitely doing what we want to do. I thought Dedu had a sword Bane. He's getting 2. Does Dedu not have a sword Bane?
Weak.
Oh no, mastered HP +5. I love Church of Saros soldiers. The Church of Saros soldiers are good. No, it's a boon. He doesn't have a sword boon. His only banes are Riding Flying Faith. Makes sense. HP 5 is not going to be relevant. Oh, for one, he didn't even earn it. Okay, forget about it. I think you're thinking of Balthus. I heard Axe Bane. No, sword. Dimitri's on axes, Balthus is on swords. I'm stupid. I don't know why. I don't know. Masteries first, of course. What's more important, Dimitri Axe EXP or to do Sword EXP? Probably to do Sword. Yeah, he's just Sword neutral, that makes sense.
Who's next?
Zerbus Groves. 0%. Okay, there we go. Dimitri Axes are kind of whatever. Gets me Armor Knight, but this gets me Thief. On those Saros Dude, Saros Mercenaries is like the GOAT battalion. Not playing 0% battalion growths?
Ineffective.
I was wondering, it's like, you know, if you put Raphael on like Brawler, should the mod like give him 1 HP every time he levels? There's a way to get a 100% growth somewhere, right? Is this my limits? The dudes in calculus class?
Ineffective.
Maybe the reason that Axes on Dimitri is better is because it takes more combats on average to hold them. I can get to 105. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like, should the mod just give it to you? In theory, you cannot not get that HP growth, right?
Sufficient.
Ineffective. Commenting on the ins effect on Majesty economy. Yep. Hey, you get that extra tax collector, right? That's pretty good. Weak. Weak. Dedu's describing how much time passes between each tutoring session.
Luck wasn't with you.
Oh, right. It's not the New Game Plus file. In New Game Plus, you get even more battles. You could do that battle like 3 times if you want New Game Plus. Or I guess if you're such a god gamer that you get the professor level. Instruct manually. Guys, we got to keep on instructing Ingrid. Right? Ingrid is here at full motivation. Oh, and so are Annette and Mercedes. Dude, actually, RNGing into the Annette question was like god tier. Because now Annette and Mercedes are full motivation. I'm just saying. 3 battles, 3 times, 3 houses. That's why they call it Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Is it Hanneman Seminar in the menu? Maybe, actually. I just get the curved shot on Ingrid. Okay, well, she's gonna get it now with the goals. Snacks coming in huge. That's right. This is just the snack effect, honestly. Lady Knight giving her plus damage dealt on the Gambit too is kind of big. Let's go ahead and activate the authority training. We do want that. Wait, we get rally res. Guys, we have rally resistance now. Actually, it's like kind of good. This actually just doesn't matter, is the thing. I mean, I guess maybe we can do like a split goal now. Oh, if we're doing the Hanneman Seminar, we can actually do like solo faith, right? Or maybe we use the Hanneman Seminar to like motivate to do, right? Maybe that's what we do. Look at these units that we can motivate with the Hanneman Seminar. Anything else? Let's do Sword Lance, just like that. Cool. You're gonna get D-rank lances anyway, so we might as well there. Wait, what were your goals? Oh, your goals were on something completely nonsensical. There we go. That makes better sense. You're gonna get this with Hanneman Seminar anyway, so let's do that. I forget how much Hanneman Seminar gives, but I'm gonna assume I need to be that much. Rally resistance again. Yeah. Why is Ingrid at the bottom? I didn't realize that was gonna happen. He maybe wants Armor Knight one day. He also maybe wants Thief one day. He doesn't actually learn anything actually learns Night Kneeler at sea. That's pretty good. I was about to be like, he doesn't learn any good Lance arts. But he does. He learns Night Kneeler. What's the other art he learns? Is it like Monster Slash or something? I know Sylvain doesn't just earn Swift Strikes. He earns something else. I think it's like the Monster art. I can look it up. Monster Piercer, yeah. At C+. 7 Might, 10 Avoid. Effective against monsters. What a garbage. Legitimately? What trash? Find it useful in draft races. Monster Piercer? For which one? Between Sylvain and Felix, who would have the higher cookie banking rank? They both have black magic budding talents. But Sylvain learns fire, so probably Sylvain. Actually, well, Felix learns thunder. Can you like bake cookies in the microwave? Like, is that actually something you can do? Because, like, can't a microwave, like, do a lot of the things that a conventional oven can do? So can you, like, bake cookies in a microwave? As long as we can up kill him 5 and 9, well, true. Baking is going to impress the ladies. Felix is too busy studying the blade. What if baking cookies makes you a stronger swordsman? That's all I have to say. Surely baked goods can't be made in a microwave. Like, that's the thing. Is it never done because it can't be done? Or is it never done because it's like... you wouldn't do that, you know? Like, if it's going to be home-baked goods, it's got to be home-baked goods. You know what I mean? Is it one of those things where it's just culturally taboo? What's up, Jellyfish Swimmer? Welcome in. Or is it actually just impossible? I'm going to look it up. Can you bake cookies in a microwave? You can make cookies in the microwave, sure. Can you bake cookies in a microwave? WikiHow. 4 ways to make cookies in a microwave. Wait, what? You can do it? Why do people bake cookies in the oven then? You can just microwave them. You follow a specific recipe, but it's definitely possible. They can make cookies in a frying pan. I mean, maybe? Okay, apparently you can make it in a microwave, but it's like 1 at a time. Like, why would I cook cookies in the microwave or in the oven? I guess it's just more efficient. It looks like the only way it works in a microwave is literally doing it like one at a time. Everyone's like a cheat code for cooking. That's true. I hear you on your frozen lasagna arc. Put stuff in the hot box, come back 30 minutes later. I don't think I've cooked anything with an oven for like over a year. Maybe like frozen fries. But I also like haven't learned how to cook a new thing in like 4 years, so maybe I should learn how to cook a new thing. Apparently you can just make cookies in a microwave though. One at a time, but you can do it. Frozen lasagna arc is still going good. Baked carrots arc is starting up soon again. Whoa, baked carrots arc. Gotta chill out. What about roasted broccoli? I had a roasted broccoli arc briefly. Where I would roast broccoli in the oven. I'm like thinking about Sylvain's development and it's like kind of whatever. I guess this group task is being wasted because I'm not earning support points. To be fair, I wasn't earning support points either. I just didn't realize that I was going to be doing the strat where I get the whatchamacallit. Let's do it this way. Roasted Brussels sprout. Ooh, roasted Brussels sprouts, actually. Those are pretty good. That's like actually top tier. St. Macule Day. We gotta go to church on St. Macule Day, boys.
I hope. Am I?
Oh yeah, this was
Am I stuck?
Why You Fish was for this. And apparently if you get a singing boon character in here, then you can reach the professor level. A blessed St. Macule Day. What the heck? Sylvain like drops dead here? What? If you group task Sylvain and Dimitri and they do poor, Sylvain's like, I died. What did Dimitri do to him? I guess I could have actually just checked the dialogue. He says Dimitri yelled at him.
That worked out well.
Yeah, like, what happened there?
I'm getting it all makes
Hey, we learned fire and Nosferatu. Dimitri forced him to eat the weeds. Oh no. Dimitri plucks Blather crest in the weeds. Oh no. No wonder we don't have any more scissors. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Or whatever the thing is that you use to cut grass. You can in theory use scissors. Right? That's like a top tier hazing ritual. Cut the grass with scissors. There we go. We wanted a seminar, right? Oh yeah, we have the Eloise seminar because we didn't talk to Eloise. Right? So we have a bow seminar. Doesn't this get some people our curve shot that we wanted? You already have curve shot. You're gonna get it soon. Do I actually do the Hanneman seminar? I think scythes is the most common grass cutting tool back in the day. Oh, okay. Well, the Death Knight still has his. Reason rank also helps with recruiting Laurens. So I actually think it's the Hanneman seminar. Who else can I get inside this seminar? Okay, first of all, who do I want to motivate? I want to motivate Dedu. Alright, so let's get him into the seminar. Let's get you out of the seminar. I want to motivate Sylvain, so let's get you in the seminar. Mercedes doesn't actually matter. I could, in theory, benefit from Annette going to the seminar, actually. For one, motivation on her is just good, even if it's like half motivation. Put you on solo faith. You have fire, that's all I ever need from you as far as reason goes. You get bows? Anyone else? I don't think anyone else actually like really benefits, but I could get like motivation on Dimitri or something. Makes sense to me. Let's get motivation on Dimitri. Are you going for full recruitment? Not necessarily, but I do intend to recruit a lot. But it's not like I'm going specifically for full recruitment. There will, however, be a lot of recruitment. If I miss someone and I just don't need them, then like so be it.
It all makes sense.
I do definitely want Lauren's though. It's Mercedes' birthday. Sick.
Professor.
I just got word from the Knights. Our enemy is in Xanadu. There we go. Sylvain fully motivated. To do fully motivated. We got to make sure one of those is not the MVP. Felix MVP? Question mark. Oh, there's nothing about the marketplace. I'm actually gonna. It looks weird. I'm gonna buy a few phones. Probably that seems like a good thing to do. Let me actually just get onto the map, right? Surely I can get to the map and look at it first before I start talking about doing this thing or doing that thing. I can just get onto the map.
So,
Okay, we're allowed to deploy everybody. That's good. Let's go ahead and see if anybody needs to... Okay, you don't have HP 5 equipped, so that's good. I believe some of these guys can earn HP 5 midway through the map, so we're gonna have to do the thing where we, like, compensate for that. I said earlier, I want Ingrid with the Geralt's Mercenaries. I still believe that to be true. Geralt's Mercenaries just has the best gambit. It has the Assault Troop gambit that has that massive AoE, man. Look at that thing. Look at how huge the AoE is. Boom! So probably I want my 8 charm unit with +5 gambit hit and like a 1 chameleon supports. Like, look at that. Boom! She literally has 4 different ways to get 3 linked attacks. If she did get 3 linked attacks, what even would that gambit hit be? Not actually that good. It would be like 85. No, it'd be 90. Okay, she could get a 90. We can buy for maps when I go to preps. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I was like, why not just go to preps and just like look at what I actually need? Okay, so here's the thing. I have to do with a max rank Saros Mercenaries. Man, oh man. I could give him a Church of Saros Soldiers though. What's actually better? To do with a max rank Saros Mercenaries or what? Seal Lance plus Iron Lance. I probably need another Iron Lance maybe. I'll buy one for Ingrid. Actually, I'll buy one for Dimitri. Let's be real. He's the one who's going to need it the most.
is that the one? Thanks, so come back.
How much attack does she actually have with it? The linked attack is going to be like +3 for each. So it's 8 + 1 + 5 is 10. Plus no off prowess. Plus that is 13. And then like 21, I think, from the linked attacks. Like 13. That's decent damage. If I count all the linked attacks. I don't actually remember how much the Gambit boosts the damage by, but I think it's like 2 per when you're at C support. I'm just making up that number. I'm going to be real. I have no idea what the number is. I just made it up. Did you get extra might from Felix for Sylvain? Is that only for normal attacks? Every support gives plus hit on the Gambit boost. The plus might supports do not give additional plus attack on Gambit boost. They're all equally. Yeah. Dimitri probably does more, in part because he just has authority too. Like, that's another... He has a lot more strength as well, but also he just has authority too. But yeah, like, these little amounts of damage, for one, they're stunned, and I have my entire team here, so it's not, like, a huge deal. Right? You do go here. Takes 3. He takes 3. Takes 3 by 2, right? Yeah. I can make him take 2 by 2 if I change him to Church of Saros Soldiers. Probably Saros Mercenaries on Dimitri is actually better. Is that true? Hitting with this lance on the counterattack is like quite good. Gambit damage doesn't change not kill to kill. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, it's kind of whatever. Any rattled and chipped enemy dies, and if they don't die, well, then they don't do anything. So, like, it doesn't even... Like, even if you somehow can't follow it up and kill them, it's like, well, they don't move, so... You know, you're fine. You just end turn, and then you get all of your units' actions back, and then you figure out how to kill them. Like, if it comes down to it. I'm thinking about the whole Church of Saros Soldiers. Yeah, +3 attack, though, from Saros Mercenaries. Isn't that kind of really good and hard to do? He's doing so much enemy phase combat this map. I think having the extra 5 hit and the extra 3 attack is going to be pretty freaking sweet. So I'm going to give that on. Although, taking 3 battalion damage versus taking 1 battalion damage is actually a pretty big difference. I'm going to switch it. Oh, I did a sign instead of trade. So Dimitri actually just lost his battalion outright. It's not like Saros mercenaries are bad on Dimitri either. There were a couple times in Double Enemy Gross where the enemies were strong enough that I attacked a rattled enemy and didn't kill. Yeah, and you had to like take advantage of the stun. Yeah, that happens. Okay, the whole point of the Steel Bow Plus was that I would give Felix the Steel Bow Plus. Felix has the Steel Bow Plus. Everybody who supports Ingrid should get a bow. Really, everybody should just get a bow, but in particular, everybody who supports Ingrid should be getting a bow. Also, some of the people who don't support Ingrid should be getting a bow.
Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Like, to do with a bow, that just makes sense. I also grabbed some swords. We purchased this rapier after all. Who's best with the rapier? It is probably Felix. I can maybe buy a pair of gauntlet for him as well. 18 use Iron Lance, going to you. I am playing favorites.
Is that thanks a bunch? Come back soon.
Get the Iron Axes because like you might as well. For optimal Ingrid linked attacks, unsure what the order is. It's actually really easy to figure out. In fact, we pretty much already have it. Now we definitely have it. If we didn't have it before, we have it now. She fire on my emblem till I 3. Is that true, Doggo? What's up? Glad to have you in. We have the rapier, Iron Sword Plus, I guess Fergie gets it, and then random iron swords everywhere. Who actually got Wrath Strike, by the way? You did. Not even close. You did. What about Dedu? Dedu's actually kind of close to Wrath Strike, actually. Does he have... Okay, he doesn't have anything weird that I need to take away. Let's give him a sword because, like, why not, right? Dude, he is actually stacked, man. Look at this. What if the Iron Axe sucks? Surely Smash has its uses, right? Does it actually? No. Surely Smash is, like, useless. Isn't Byleth just, like, a better unit than Felix? Yeah, let's trade these. Let's just put the better weapon on the better unit. Because I'm more likely to use that unit for something. Anything else? Wait, we have a steel sword? Holy. What if Ingrid gets the steel sword? Wait, we have all these axes and like nobody can use them that well, really. I guess like Dimitri, kinda? Like maybe? Dedu? Axes kinda suck, I don't know. What if we give him an axe? Whoa, wait, Sylvain can get an axe. He's already got one. What's going on? Wait, we have a training axe, there we go. Does training axe even matter? I want to buy a couple Vulns, actually.
Is that the one? Thanks, come back.
2 should be enough. I know I have heals, but I do actually think having enough Vulns that I don't just run out randomly midway through the chapter is going to be pretty good. Even though my defenses are quite nice, I want like a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Is there anything that I'm currently not bringing that I probably should be bringing? Oh, iron shields. Oh, we have leather shields too? Beckham, oh my goodness. Wait, we have the blue lion brooch. There we go. That makes up the rest. Do I have maybe a bow on Ingrid? Ingrid has a lot of supports, which means she has a lot of outgoing supports as well. It's not just incoming supports. What the heck? If you knew Pago,
Is that the one?
you wouldn't think that was weird. I'm just saying. Or if you knew Doggo, rather.
Is that the one?
You wouldn't think that was strange at all.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
If you knew that guy. You'd be like, yeah. There's Doggo. Oh, Ash is completely unequipped. Is that optimal? Does anything Ash does he do anything that matters ever? There's no context, Saga. Just another day in the office. Yeah, Jimmy F with the sub. Thanks so much, dude. Holy crap. 35 months, nearly 3 years. That's a long time. Glad to have you in, Jimmy. I was telling Snecky, I'm like, dude, where the heck is Jimmy? Open the chest, Lamau. He can, in fact, open the chest. That is true. He can open the chest. I was about to say, surely I don't need all these bows on all these units, but I actually think I do. I actually think all these bows on all these units is better than any of these bows on Ash. Like, find me a unit who wants this bow less than Ash does. Are they allowed to? I didn't want to spill the beans. What if Jimmy was here the whole time? They only gave me the flu very generously? How kind of them. Dude, Ash freaking sucks. Yo, what if we had done the Manuela seminar, actually? Think about it. Wait, was Manuela seminar optimal so that Ash could get heal? Like, literally, what is he gonna do? Manuela seminar is... Okay, here's what Manuela seminar is worth. Manuela seminar is worth that.
Thanks a bunch.
I guess it does mean I can literally buy more intermediate seals. The intermediate seals are like kind of gonna matter. All right, cool. I actually think I'm prepared after all that. Let's get in there. Chapter 2 on 0% growths. Begin the battle.
Red Ken, let's get this.
This is no mock battle, Professor.
What should I do?
The dreaded Ash. Dude, Ash sucks, man. Okay, he has the Church of Seraph soldiers. If I have him wait command, he goes here and takes 19 by 2 from these guys. That is 1 battalion endurance damage? No. 19 by 2 is 2 battalion endurance damage. I could go here and have him do that. I could go here, and then the issue with this is that he only fights 1 fighter. Who was first, you or you? I can actually check by opening this menu. Oh, these are thieves. Oh, where are the fighters? Okay, you move first. That's good. Actually, is that good? No, that's actually bad. If you move first, you had better go here. That's the point. I guess I could go to this tile. This tile actually, like, opens up a lot. Like, it gives me the ability to, like, put units here, I think. Ash is my favorite. He's literally unequipped, and I think, like, I didn't even want to spend money on giving him an item. I'm gonna be real. Like, he just sucks. These fighters pretty crazy. Yeah. If I go to the thing, then I only lose 1 battalion endurance. This archer does 0 to me, by the way, if I go on the thing. One of the issues with that is, for one, I counterattack the fighters less often. I have 75 hit with the Steel Lance plus. How much do I do on the counter? 23 minus 8 is 15. That's half their health, by the way. That's pretty good, actually. I think that is just what I do. I kind of want to just do a lot of damage to the fighters. If the fighter goes here, I fight 2 of them. Otherwise, I don't fight 2 of them. I do think going here, like, it opens up so many, like, look literally how many squares open up when I make this move, right? This is the danger zone. This is the new danger zone. That's so many new squares. I think that's just pretty clearly the move here. Also, the archer's going to attack me from 2. Okay. If I was going to do that, maybe Jadu should have been in a different square. No. Jadu actually had to be in the square that he was in.
Stay focused.
Oh, I could have actually rallied to do strength. That would have been pretty sick.
Here we go.
Oh, Mercedes should have been further forward than Ash. Like, literally, there's no reason for Ash to have been in front of anybody. in my formation.
Here goes.
We should add Ash to this list, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm on it.
Take the 2x2. Hit with 15 on the counter. Dude, wait, what? He moved first? I guess I misunderstood. Missed the 75. That's an 87.75. Wait.
Weak.
I miscalculated the damage. Dang, go me. Oh, did Church of Sarah soldiers not level up all the way or something, or what? Missing this counterattack is actually, like, pretty garbage. The whole entire point of doing that play I did a second ago was to put both of these people down to 15. I don't think it's so garbage that I, like, need to redo anything, though. How do I deal with this guy? 30 plus 8. Can I get 38? No. I can get 35, actually. Yo, if he had the Saros Mercenaries, then with a Rally and a Tempest Lance, he actually one-shots this guy. Wait, that's insane. Dedu owns, huh? This guy's so freaking good. What on earth? Yo. Yeah, if I'd given him the other bat, he would just literally, I would rally him and he would literally just walk up and just kill him instantly. I'm like, what on earth, dude? You need to chill. Probably what needs to happen is I need to use... I need to use the emblem. Seven, 7, optimal. Did anybody, like, end up with bad combat arts? No, okay, everyone's good. Who has the steel bow plus? You do? Actually, a lot of different people who can do this kill. How bad is it if you do this with the steel bow plus? You don't quite die. You like nearly die, but you don't quite die. So I'm thinking it's going to be some combo of Felix plus Dedu, killing this archer. Unless Sylvain with an iron bow is good enough. 15 minus 8 is 7, which is enough. Because the Dedu puts him at 3 with the Tempest Lance. Literally, I need to do 3 damage with this Tempest Lance. That means I just need to find some combo kill that works on this guy and then also takes out him. I can probably stack up more people here. Like, I can bring Ingrid to this square. Ingrid has that C support with Felix. Very good. It gives me that extra hit. So do 7 here. 7 plus... It's actually 7 plus 20. And then someone else does the damage to him. Yep, sounds good to me. Although I believe maybe like Byleth is needed for this. Okay, so Byleth does this. Some combo of Ingrid, Felix, and Dimitri takes out this guy. And oh, but the rally, I actually can't land the rally strength. I actually totally can land the rally strength. I can land the rally strength here, and then Ingrid uses this tile. Okay.
Thank you.
This also provides a linked attack over here. Doesn't matter a whole lot, but, you know, it does come up. I get a few extra percentage points of hit. I can also actually use this iron sword to kill if it's more accurate, which it is. Okay, and then that lets me go here and use Sylvain. Who I think is just better with the bow. Let's go ahead and Wrath Strike with the Iron Sword up here. Or is Wrath Strike with the Steel Sword better? Wrath Strike with the Iron Sword actually disqualifies my ability to use... No, it doesn't. I can still use Wrath Strike with the Iron Sword later. I can also just trade around for this thing if I need to, right? It seems like a pretty good move to start.
Seems I prevailed. I can't relax.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure Felix plus Dimitri actually gets this kill. I totally forgot that Sylvain actually needs to, like, use a bow to kill this guy. That's what I need the square for. Unless this works. Actually, this is looking pretty good, isn't it? Can Sylvain do 8 to this guy? He does have Philanderer active. He does 9 with an 80% hit rate. Actually seems pretty good. And then what happens is Felix walks up here and uses Curve Shot to get the kill. That makes sense. Rip. Okay, what happens now? Is that actually just I have to Divine Pulse this, or what? I guess in theory I could Blathed. Like, that's theoretically possible. The issue with Felix being here and Dimitri being here, is, or Byleth being here, rather, is that Byleth does not have the curved shot, right? So... Whereas if Byleth had the curve shot, then we could do Byleth curve shot onto the Brigand, followed by Dimitri, and then followed by Felix running up. And getting the hit from this tile. So I kind of mispositioned these guys. I put Byleth just in the complete wrong place. Could Ash have helped? I don't think so. Is why I don't push up to the bridge. Yeah, I could have I can Blathed. I'm allowed to do that, right? Didn't work. What was the hit rate on that? It was 105, it was 115. It was 120. It was 123. I'm excluding Sylvain's attack because I'm thinking about reordering. So that actually has 100 hit. And I can re-roll the RN. Yeah, I can re-roll the RN. That makes sense to me. I lose HP on Dimitri, but that should be fine. Optimistically, the ordering would have been for Sylvain to get this hit. And then for Dimitri to do the Tempest Lance, and that would have removed all the damage that I take. I'm beginning to wonder now if this is better than... No. Even though Dimitri's takes some Battalion Endurance damage, I think this is still better. Yeah, now we have 85 hit on this.
Just give up. I had to do it.
And now this is curved shot with the steel bow.
Too easy.
Easy Felix level.
I've reached the peak.
I've reached the peak.
Finished already?
Okay, what happens next? Next is going to be 2 thieves. Oh my god, thieves and an archer. They all have 5 move. This is actually quite dangerous. I need to put myself in a formation which can fire a gambit at them. What is their current effective range? The archer has the highest, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it looks like this thief is here too. If I back up one tile each, then we should be good. Now, I don't know exactly how these guys are going to move. Ideally, they line up. How did they move? Right one moved first and then left one moved? That's a bit tricky. Who is their most attractive target? I think, don't they one round Dimitri? If I unequip the shield, I think they one round Dimitri.
Use caution.
There we go. So I can put like Dimitri here. Ingrid on this square. And then hopefully that will make this thief who moves second go to this tile. Is that actually true? It looks like no. He's not going to do that. Because this tile is further away from Dimitri than this one is. So what I have to actually do is I need to get this thief to go here. In this column. Yeah, that makes sense. Then hopefully I can land a big old gambit.
What should I do?
So Dimitri needs to be on Sylvain's square.
Here goes.
To do on Dimitri's square, Felix behind.
Thank you. Ready.
Ingrid probably close by. This is looking good. This sort of thing. Ooh. This can attack the archer, so this can too. I'm thinking about using Mercedes to do a heal somewhere, but I'm wondering if that's actually just too, like... I shouldn't even be thinking about it. Like, I wonder if I just have enough HP. I'm pretty sure I do. And I want Felix to be able to attack the archer from 2 range. Maybe moving Byleth here was a bit premature. That was the issue. Now they don't one round Dimitri anymore, so Dimitri might not be the most attractive target. Okay, Dimitri is still the most attractive target. Good, we got them to line up. Ooh, let's go.
I'll cut
Easy as that, boys. Okay. Huge gambit, right? The thing about this gambit is actually kind of hard to capitalize on it. Let me take a look at this group back here. Surely, if we just don't proc this group, easy, boys. It's literally that simple. Okay. First of all, here's what the gambit looks like so far. Man, oh man. All we need to do is get a couple more attackers on here, right? We have a lot of options for our people with supports. Probably what's gonna happen is Felix here using curve shot steel bow on like this just to get some damage, right? How much extra attack do I get actually? Like, let me remove Dimitri's linked attack. I had 17 with the linked attack and I have 15 without. Okay, so it is +2 per. Let's do this big curved shot up here. We might miss, that's fine though. I actually don't even mind missing, it's like kind of whatever. And now we trade Felix to the Iron Sword. Get a nice little attack in here. Oh, I forgot to get the Dimitri linked attack in there. No, I totally had it. Okay, everybody's missing. That's fine though. We have the brooch. Oh, I guess these guys just have more charm than the other ones I was looking at. No, everybody has the same charm. Don't worry, 90 gambit hit, this never misses. Never, not in a million years, right? I hope so.
You'll need me for this.
Our strategy is solid.
Well, at least that hit. Surely the training bow finishes him off.
Who's next? I know
So Vane's
the
thing missing wasn't really relevant. Felix says it would have been nice to get that hit, but, you know, it wasn't needed. This gives me the opportunity to push up quite far. I get poison struck down a bit, but I don't like lose any battalion damage. And getting poison struck is honestly like just fine. I have only 91 hit with the Steel Lance plus. Maybe I want to use the Iron Lance. Nah, it's like the same, whatever. Let's wait in his face. Oh, I could have rallied his strength again. Whoops. I keep forgetting about Riley's strength. It's just the blue lions, though. You kind of have everything you could ever desire.
Ineffective.
Lots of misses from the 60s. Kind of whatever, though. Like, yeah, where's Riley? Yeah, where's Riley's speed in Chapter 2? This house sucks. All we have is hard stats. Bonk. Don't miss these, whatever you do. We're missing an embarrassing amount of, like, things.
You weren't ready.
Yeah, Riley's strength. Yeah, I got half of what Golden Deer has. I've come so far. Oh. Right, surely. Oh, come on. We can get some linked attacks in here, boys. Just like that. 100. 100 hit. Yes. Haha. Level 5 Dimitri. Guys, we can get beginner classes now. Guys, we can get +1 to a stat. Huge. Wait, Iron Sword to do going in? Oh, I need to get this Rat Strike, right? I need to learn Rat Strike at some point. There we go.
Luck wasn't with you.
Huge improvements.
Is this my limit?
Is this my limit?
Still whole and sound, I hope. Still
whole and sound? No. That is not their current status. Yo, we can actually get the plus might support? If we're gonna build a support, it might as well be that one. Actually, is that even true? I don't think the plus might support is relevant at all compared to Annette's ability to give like Gambit Hit or something to Byleth or Ingrid or some other unit like that. Okay, more thieves coming at me. This guy takes damage from the Nosferatu. Yo, the Nosferatu priest. What on earth? Okay, now what? Let's just like go back, swallow a balm, you know, the usual. We're doing pretty well. This Vuln purchase may actually look pretty silly in a sec. I might get to that Vuln purchase. Wait, oh, wrong guy. I meant to rally Felix, whatever, who cares? Yo, we could have Mercedes tank a thief, right? We actually can. Mercedes does tank thieves. But so does to do, right? So like, what's the point? If he just takes literally 0. I can use the Steel Lance plus for more damage. I think that's like good, you know, get some damage on the thieves. They're gonna outrun this priest by a lot, by the way. To do, kind of good, guys. He's like just a little bit strong in this chapter.
My thanks.
We have a Jadu Dimitri C support, right? Ash, by the way, been very useful so far. I wonder actually if the best weapon is like Iron Sword. You know, just maximize the accuracy and the counterattack. Oh, wait. This only fights one thief. Okay, that was kind of silly of me. I just kind of like assumed it would fight 2 thieves. This tile would have. No.
Thank you.
Not my brightest moment, but you know what? It's fine. We'll counterattack one of the thieves on this bridge. The dude has plenty of prod. He has 17 prod, so these thieves are doing 0 damage to him. And all the rest of our units are here, ready to pounce on the thieves whenever they come up. The priest is way far away. The priest fell behind because he has 4 move and the thieves have 5, and it's sort of from quite far away. We had the thief on the counterattack. That's the best result we could have asked for. This other group is moving. I didn't know this other group moved. Is they on like a timer or what? Let me mark the range of this priest. Okay, this priest is not covering any of my attack. Okay, it's covering some of my attacking squares onto the thief. It may matter. I may actually need some of these. I wonder if I use the magic here, you know? Annette and Claude are basically the same unit in this map, by the way. Like, I basically have Claude if you have a net. Unfortunately, Annette and Mercedes are not basically the same unit. They have similar attack stats, actually. 13 attack, huh? Claude has 1 higher attack range. That is true. He does just tank the thieves, huh? That's assuming you haven't leveled up Claude at all. Oh, that's also assuming you haven't leveled up Annette at all, right? I guess you're allowed to level up Claude in Prologue, right? You're allowed to do that. Claude does actually have outright more opportunities to level than Annette did. That's true. You can't say it's wrong. He's like kind of awkwardly occupying the square. Maybe I just do like a Byleth plus Annette combo on this guy. You know, I've already got these squares. Let's go, Mercedes. Claude also has Hilda, and Mercedes isn't quite Hilda. Yeah, she's like a third of a Hilda. Actually, no. She's a quarter of a Hilda. If you think about it, you realize I'm right. Let's go. Go mages.
Done is done.
Easy, easy.
I did it!
I did it! Aren't you proud of me? Of all the people to just be like, overcome with joy at their first kill. Maybe it makes sense actually for Annette. Why is she so much more accurate? $70 versus 63? What's the difference here? Oh, bow prowess. Okay. I was like, their text isn't that much different. Yeah, Ingrid has a 70% hit here. What actually happens if I miss? How bad is that? Surely I can just do this. How good is the, whatchamacallit, the iron bow? So I lose 5 attack, but I gain 5 hit. Which is exactly enough for me to have guaranteed hit on this guy. So 8. Can anybody do a guaranteed 8? Grass strike steel sword. If I grab the iron sword somehow, say like from Dedu. That's 90 versus 85. Wait, that's only plus 5 hits still. These guys are kind of dodgy, huh? However, the Felix Linked Attack gives me another 5. The Iron Sword gives me another 5. That puts me up to 89. I can also get Sylvain in range for another 5, another 15. That gets me to 94. It's pretty good. That makes sense to me. Give me that, and also... Actually, wait, the Iron Sword Plus. Okay, there we go. That's what it actually is. It's the Iron Sword Plus. I take the Iron Sword Plus from Felix, and that gets me the rest of the way. Yeah, prowess. I just completely forgot about it for a second. I'm like, what on earth? I don't think I've ever actually gotten Ingrid to curve shot on this map. I've just never done that before. Now that I'm here, like, makes sense. The fact that, like, she was pretty easily able to get D sword, D lance, D bow. That was not hard at all. I guess this is like misallocating EXP. The EXP really should be going toward like Sylvain or somebody more useful.
I aim for greatness.
Right? Next one, I can rally Mercedes. What? 13 resilience? But I could rally a lot of people. You like almost just do it on your own. You get doubled by the Nosferatu guy? No. Nearly, but you don't. Okay, we actually kind of need to kill this Nosferatu guy pretty quickly though, because we do have fighters and archers coming up. So we can't just like, we can't completely meme around with this guy. We can kind of meme around though, actually. He's only moving 4 tiles. Yeah, wait a sec, hold on, we can meme around. Can't we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, I don't even think this is memeing around. Like, I'm looking at my approach here, you know, rally strength, rally resistance. This is actually just looking like the best approach to the problem. Let's get some people around Ingrid who can still build support with her. Why am I diverting so much EXP into Ingrid of all people? Shouldn't this be Sylvain doing all these things? I'm pretty sure Sylvain actually has the base. Bulk do this. You know what we're doing? We're leveling up the Gerald's mercenaries. That's what we're doing. Aha! We're getting EXP in the J-Mercs. Famously useful. Doesn't even have enough prowesses to cancel out the HP 5 unlock. Okay, this archer is coming right at us. We need to be ready. But legitimately though, it should be Sylvain and Dedu getting EXP here. If I'm able to do it, I should do it. To do it? Yeah.
You're amazing.
Let's get the linked attacks in here. Oh wait, we need to actually hit with this woman first. Here we go. Maybe I should have got some linked attacks in there, who knows? I kind of forget that, like, all the blue lions support all the other blue lions, you know? Which is weird, because you'd think, like, Dedu and Sylvain had just, like, nothing in common, you know? So it's like, they wouldn't support, but they do. And then Ash doesn't matter. Well, I'm actually doing this, it's, like, kind of risky, right? Yeah, I don't have Wrath Strike yet. Nah, trust me, bro.
Had to be done.
Is this archer is gonna run way ahead of this fighter. This will give me an opportunity to hit the guys. Let's see here. Archer can go up through this way. So this is his literal range. Okay, cool. Dedu waiting doesn't quite nullify all the damage from these fighters. I'm not quite there. I'm almost there. I'm not quite there. Let's put Ingrid up behind. She may be needed for an assault troop. Wait, Ash is like occupying a very useful tile here. I put him in completely the wrong place. That was a pretty poor move from me, actually. You have anything? Okay, you have fire. I guess that counts. Archer moved forward actually quite a bit. We're getting poison struck. Okay, so these guys are... I'm able to vacate the archer range. That is something I'm just allowed to do. Dedue needs to actually remain in this column, though, because if Dedue does not remain in this column, then Dimitri cannot vacate the archer range. Dedue is allowed to go down here without bringing forward additional fighters and whatnot. Dedue goes down here, then all of these squares, like by this diagonal that Mercedes is going to be occupying, will be safe. And I don't mind taking a second turn, even if it means suffering more Poison Strike. The Poison Strike is pretty inconsequential. What's up, Rainy Day Tomorrow?
Thanks.
And this just lets the fighters move a bit closer to me, which is advantageous. I would like the enemies to be... Oh! You guys seeing it? You see where he attacked from. That's a huge assault troop, guys. Massive. Look at that. Okay. Now all we got to do is line up these linked attacks, right? Easy, boys. It's actually pretty easy. The issue is actually lining up the linked attacks while being merciful. That's the hard part. Anger, go get him. Yeah. Anger bringing the heat with these assault troop gambits, by the way. Only 60 right now. We can get that higher. We can get that up to 90. We unfortunately cannot get 100. Kind of sucks. Do we know for sure this restriction is winnable? I'm absolutely certain. Yeah, you already did it. Yeah, step moves, I already did it once. I could go here, actually. Ooh. Wait, then I counter the guy. It's so cool. The assault troop knows to, like, slide around Dedue and not hit Dedue. You have a bow, right? Yeah. Which one of you guys is actually able to attack the archer, though? That's the thing, is, like, somebody actually needs to be able to attack the archer. Oh, that was supposed to be Dedue, huh? I mean, maybe it could be, like... Sylvain doing it. Like, it could be Sylvain using a bow into Felix using a curve shot into... Dimitri going over here and clicking this. Oh, but the AoE damage from the gambit won't actually get the kill. It's like kind of bad ordering, yeah? Which means I think this actually needs to be Felix curve shot. Once again, I put between these two guys, I put the wrong person behind the bush. I'm actually just getting owned by this bush twice. Permadeath, yes. Yeah, classic mode, no new game plus. If Felix weren't behind the bush, then he could be the one going here and doing like a 2-range curve shot on this guy, but I got kind of owned. Last time, I did remember, I was like, last time I put Byleth behind the bush and I put Felix here, and that was the wrong permutation. This time, however, I apparently needed the other one. I just didn't think ahead. What was this? How was I supposed to have seen that coming? Maybe you just see that most of Byleth's attacks are only actually like providing a linked attack and aren't really doing a lot of damage. Oh, I can walk up. If this guy dies to the gambit, if he literally dies to the gambit, then Dimitri can actually walk up and deliver a big, he can then kill this guy. Okay, that's the answer. Is after this square gets vacated by the gambit, which should happen in theory, then Dimitri runs up and just gets the kill. What will be necessary for this? Let's see. So I do 16 points of damage here. That's plenty, okay. Sylvain can actually do this. I guess there's crit rate incoming. I've only got 2 pulses. Let me not do that. There we go, just like that. Okay, cool. This will collide the guy at the back too, very good. And it will rattle the archer. I think the rattled archer combined with the rally strength from the guy.
Let's turn the tables.
From Annette. I should have actually just calculated that. There was no reason to have not calculated that. I was being quite lazy there. But with the rally strength from Annette, it should be able to take this guy out. I mean, come on, 19 plus 7, get out of here. For one, I think he actually just does that now. Yeah, he just has 100% to do it right now. Watch him. The linked attack, because why not? Easy.
I must stay focused.
Worst restrictions have been beaten. For true. I wonder what I would do to make it harder.
You saved me.
Iron Manning it? The thing about Iron Manning it is like, pessimistic. Like say pessimistic RNG, that would be really hard actually. Pessimistic RNG, I would actually start to wonder if it was possible. It's like, wait a sec. If you allow Masteries again, and then you also say pessimistic RNG, that's possible. No Gambit? Oh, no Gambits at all. Yeah, that'd be pretty hard. Has anyone done this, but also no Gambits? No bats, no bat. Oh, get out of here. No bats? No way. Actually, I think just plain old playing no bats, that might be harder than like a lot of these. Like, I think if you removed 2 of my rules and then you added no bats, that might be harder. What's up, Kat? Welcome in. The thing is, I won't lie. So this rule set, it's one of those things where like it seems really rough. Yeah, what's up? It seems really rough. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it was obviously easy, because it's not obviously easy, right? That's the thing. It's not just straightforward that this should be beatable. But what happens is once you decide in your mind, and this is true of a lot of things, stale moves. Once you decide in your mind that you're gonna do it, and you embark upon the task of planning for it and doing it, you actually find it's quite doable. The trick to inflating the value of a challenge is to pump it full of insignificant restrictions like me. Oh, yeah. Like you're not allowed to recruit Marianne out of house. That is technically a restriction. That's harder. You know, it doesn't matter, but you know, it is technically harder. If you did this run and then also added, I'm not allowed to do the Marianne paralog. There we go. That's making the game harder. We don't have the freaking Dimitri and Violet C support yet? What? I didn't realize we didn't have that. I banned Nosferatu in so many Lunatic Plus runs that when I unbanned it, I realized it's not that good. Oh, wow. Yeah, because you were just so used to not using it. Right? No Retribution, and never use it anyway. There are a few places in this run where I use Retribution, yeah. I think, like, Retribution is very powerful. But if you go without it, you find ways to make do if you go without it, right? Like, at the end of the day, unless they're attacking with a Siege Tome, right? Like think about it, right? Unless they're attacking with a Siege Tome, most of the time, there's not, like, that much of a consequence to not counterattacking some of the enemies, right? If you think about it. For one, you're counterattacking most of the enemies anyway. And then for some of them, if you fail to counterattack them, well, as long as they don't kill you, well, once your turn begins, then it's your turn, right? And they're like 2 or 3 tiles away from you, so, you know, just do something about it. Is that all the enemies who moved? Yes, okay, that's all the enemies who moved. That's sort of a bit more on Hyper Aggro, that's true. Hyper Aggro was something you had to mod the game for, right? Not to imply that that makes it like less valid of a challenge. I had to mod the game for this, right? But I was just curious. There wasn't some way that you could there wasn't some mechanism you could take advantage of in the base game, right? Yeah, and by the way, just so I'm clear, because a lot of people put in the off-limits characters, it's not as though there are rules stating that I may not use these characters. It's just that these are characters for whom I have very specific plans.
Thank you.
And so a suggestion to use these characters or to recruit these characters at a certain point, which does not align with my plans, such a suggestion will be rejected outright. Whereas everything else, I'm open for. I kind of said this at the very start of the stream. Who moves first, you or your two guys? But of course, the very start of the stream was a long time ago. Okay, the gambiting guy does move first. I said this at the very start of the stream, but a large part of the reason why I was reluctant to stream this, and I just kind of did it for myself, was because initially when I did this run, my plans were so rigid and inflexible that I thought, well, it's just going to be boring because I'm just going to... Everyone's going to come up with ideas for me to do things, and I'm just going to have to say no to all of them, you know? Which would be really lame. Yeah, kind of like Petra. Yeah, they're off limits as far as like chat suggestions go. I'm still allowed to use them. As a matter of fact, they will all be used. But initially when I did this run, I planned everything out in like such detail. Oh wait, did I forget to like wait command or something? No, this is just how much damage he takes. Okay, cool. Wow, that's actually really inconvenient. The fact that he moves specifically there. Oh my god, what a garbage. And this sucks. Okay, I think I ended up actually in this position last time I did this run. And now I'm like, wow, okay. I'm out of assault troops anyway. This is like perfect not get gambited formation though, right? I mean, maybe I should have just gone here. If I had gone here, this actually would have been way easier. Okay. Lesson learned, I guess. Or maybe I do like an onslaught. I could like onslaught this guy and then disturbance him. How good is that actually? Not that good. The thing is, I gotta use these gambits at some point. That's not true. I don't have to use the gambits, but I feel like I ought to use the gambits at some point. Who do you support? You support Sylvain. Sylvain running here and using a bow seems like a very powerful play, you know? Does this guy just have higher defense, or is the battalion giving him prot? He has higher, both. You get to, yeah, I get to use the gambits. I have to use the gambits, so I get to use the gambits. Over here, there's just like a million linked attacks lined up, so probably I just do this, mostly because the attack is stronger. Let's see here. What I could do here is, oh, I don't have the, keep forgetting, I don't have the Byleth Dimitri C support yet. But I was gonna trade the Brooch over to Byleth, run up here, shoot somebody with a bow, and then have Dimitri grab the Brooch and do this. Currently, my Gambit hit is 65. With those things together, it would become 80. I think that's acceptable. You know, Ingrid is like kind of going in, unironically. I say that and then this happens. Wow. It's fine.
Seems I prevailed.
He enjoys the games for leveling the well. Oh yeah. Oh no, she earned HP 5. No! It's okay. All she has to do is if she heals, then I have to keep track of that. That's it. I think you do actually get extra authority. Somebody mentioned earlier, I believe it was Snecky, was talking about using certain weapons gives you more or less weapon rank. It's actually true for gambits. When you gambit, you earn double authority rank. So if ordinarily you earn 3, if you gambit, you earn 6. I think so. Wait, is that true? Okay, we can literally just figure out now. Okay, guys, let's just watch. I'm pretty sure using a gambit gives you more authority rank. I'm pretty sure. Let me also equip a bow, because if this hits, then this guy will be 2 squares to the left. I wonder if actually I should be doing this gambit from the bottom so that I can get a linked attack on Dedue. I don't think it matters. I think Dedue's gonna walk up and Tempest Lance that guy and he's gonna die.
We stole.
Which means I should have done this first, or I should have done that first and gotten the extra 10 hit. But let's pay attention to how much authority rank I earn. I earned 6. There we go. Yeah, I think you earned double. Boom! Right? Wait, I can just run up here and like hit him with a sword, I bet. Where's my sword? Oh, I never noticed that. I can grab the rapier, I guess. Hit 595 plus 600 something. And then the linked attacks. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Man, the freaking quest to get Dedu to sword rank is really going kind of slow here. Confirmed you're in double battalion EXP too. It's true. Yeah. Thought that would be affiliated with a statue class XP progression. The statues don't do anything to modify it. That is a pretty common misunderstanding. Is that the statues increase the weapon XP earned in battle. They don't. It only affects weapon XP earned from specifically instruction and faculty training. And I guess advanced drills, but you know. All those are like basically the same mechanic. Ooh, easy. Bam! Not bad. Man, go Blue Lions. This house kind of owns.
Is this my limit?
To be clear, yeah. The weapons don't affect it. There's a rumor in chat. Rumor has it. Okay, Ash is gonna come up and save us 250 gold in just a sec. It's actually gonna be pretty pog. You guys are gonna see it. Chat is gonna go nuts when Ash opens that chest. The hidden interaction. When I first played it, I thought training weapons would give more rank XP because it's in the name. I actually thought that too. And I thought it for a long time because I didn't notice that Boon and Bane affected it. So I saw somebody get 3 with a training weapon, and I saw someone else get 2. And I thought it must have been the training weapon's fault. I didn't notice that one person had a Boon and one person had a neutral. Okay. This guy has 22 attack and 9 AS. I'm pretty sure Annette is never getting attacked. Right? She does tank thieves, actually. Dude, wait, and that's good. What on earth? Like, what if I just have her tank this guy, and that's just, like, the person who fights her this chapter? Training weapons give more XP because they kill enemies and more hits? But they miss less often, Septi. Now just use them because I'm accuracy pilled? I mean, to be fair, probably if you, like, took the expected value, and you were like, which one generally takes more hits, I think the training weapons would usually come out on top. That's why broken weapons are so OP. If we're talking about best weapons in the game, broken bow, Iron Bow Plus with 0 durability, that might be the best weapon in the game. But I think any argument over best weapon in the game has to obviously disallow that. Yeah, maybe I say, like, Annette is never tanking anybody anyway. Like, these archers all kill her, right? 17 by 2? Yeah, that's 12 by 2. I'm just never putting her in range of a thief. Because so many other people deal with that problem better than she does. And she can't go in range of archers anyway, so I think this is a fine place to use the Annette HP. I heard Recover and Viscum were the best weapons. Is Viscum any good? Like, I know it has 10 range and everything, but, like, I mean, what about the other parts of it? There's no crit right here, right? No. You've actually got good reason prowess. 12 Seb? Yeah, get out of here. Not even close. Viscum is pretty good. You know, being 10 range and not a siege tome is actually quite good. Does it have the clause that says it can't double? I keep on, like, looking back and forth to make sure that I live. I do live. Like, come on, just freaking get in there. But being such a coward, Raisins. Oh, it would have been better to have done it from here, because that would have given my other units more attacking squares. 20 might, 100 hit, 5 weight can double. You know, that's actually, those are pretty good numbers. I take it back, yeah. Did you pretend to be Ash for a turn? We gotta build up the Felix and that support because their conversations are cute. He has magic. Get in there, Claude. I guess the difference between a Net's combat and Claude's combat is that you can't rally speed on a Net in Chapter 2. Who actually deserves to be? Okay, can I get anybody to level 5? Let's think about this real quick. Ooh, maybe to do, actually. Bonk? Followed by what? That was the plus might version of Crest of Flames, right? Like, I got plus attack from that. Boom, right? Get Dimitri up here for the better linked attack. Wait a second. Guys, he's actually paying to Professor's guidance for one. He's actually paying attention to Professor's guidance. No way. Wait a sec. Is Dimitri not force deployed? Did I somehow put Dimitri below these guys on the deployment order? What's going on? I've seen this happen with the Lord before too. What's the explanation? When are we routing Lysithia serial support through cute Babby maxing? Chapter 6. I have no explanation.
A threat eliminated.
That doesn't mean an explanation doesn't exist. It just means I don't have one. Level 5 doesn't actually really matter that much, except for, like, the casters. Yo, level 5 on Ashe, actually? Think about it. I guess I could get +1 strength onto Duel. I have no explanation either. Usually should have been on top of the deployment order from Practice Battle 2. Yeah, I don't remember, like, moving him. Is this the only map Ashe will be deployed for? No, he'll probably be deployed next map, too. Unless I decide, like, a Hilda mission assist would be better. Wait, a Hilda mission assist sounds really good. Wait a sec. That's just a good idea. Yeah. I hadn't thought of that until just now. But now that I thought about it, I'm doing it. It's actually illegal for Mercedes to heal Ingrid right now, because then I'm earning EXP that I should not be able to earn. Right? I thought about that. Tribolical says, it's because Dimitri is one of the force deployed that is after the empty deployment for the map. That doesn't make any sense to me. What's the empty deployment for the map? Explain in detail. What is the empty deployment? Was there like a cutscene or something? I can get sent a screenshot? I would love to be sent a screenshot. I can learn a new thing. Wait, hold on. They're coming right at us. Does anybody have Rushing Blow? No, that's like Balthus. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to delay getting this because I've been in this situation before. If you take the chest now, you actually don't escape before the archer gets you. This map is set up with deployment and the force deploys are after them in deployment list of 100. The Raisins mod when? Raisins mod? Am I learning things? What would be in the Raisins mod? I would buff Hunter's Volley, that's for sure. You being playable? Ooh. And me, Sothis playable Sothis? That's already in the game. Stat boosters and class masters are removed. I think I would let Hunter's Volley be used in any class. I let this deployment 0, then you have the empty deployment, then the lords are after them. Does that happen on every map or only on certain maps? If it only happens on certain maps, can you give another example of a map where that happens? Hunter's Volley in any class would be very powerful. I think it'd be pretty fair. You know, you have to master, like, cringe sniper to get it. You know? I think that'd be pretty fair. No matter where I go, I cannot escape the playable Sothis mods.
Sorry.
Are there actually mods for playable Sothis? Surely there must exist one, right? Like, surely. There's no way that there isn't one. You can't escape me, it's true. I've tried. I'll tell you right now, it can't be done. Let's put a net right here. Probably a net is the target this guy's going for. And your walls? Oh. But yeah, Triabolical, now I'm curious. Like, can you give me an example of another map where that's true? That's Biosphere Cage. Oh. Who wants to get the EXP? Right, is to do.
Thank you.
I shouldn't use up too much of the Steel Lance Plus, right? You know? We should chill out just a bit. Dimitri Sword rank? Actually, I could get Dimitri Axe rank here. That's actually pretty hype. We tried. There's been like 10 people who've attempted to make perfect playable Sothis, and basically all of them fail at the same steps. Yeah, because like, okay, so Sothis is already in the game, so one would think that the process to make Sothis playable would be like pretty straightforward. What's the step that they always fail at? Chapter 12, Non-Black Eagles has a weird order in which green units are first before Byleth. That's funny. Is there like some other consequence of that script? Like, okay, whatever script is putting Dimitri in the bottom of deployment order, is there like some other consequence of that script? Like, is that doing something in a cutscene? Is that doing something in a dialogue that like isn't possible? Or is it just kind of randomly doing that for seemingly no other reason? It's actually really risky what I'm doing. Because if Tadoop misses, you try. I did succeed in getting some max rank, that's true. I should look on the bright side. Yeah, but if this misses, then like suddenly I'm in kind of hot water. Oh, what a garbage. Wait a sec. Where's the Iron Sword Plus? Oh, freaking Ingrid. What a garbage. Is that true? Yeah, she has the Iron Sword Plus. Whoops. Maybe Mercedes can come into the rescue. Wow, no. She like kind of can, actually. Okay, here's what she can do. Is that true? Hold on a sec. This is 93. This is 92. Dude, I'm like just late on this freaking Wrath Strike. If I had somehow found him one more sword EXP, then we would be fine. Ambush at ALL has the Lord's Light as well. There we go.
Sufficient.
It is typically done in a way that the non-lords are empty deployment, and each force-deployed lord is in a separate slot to spawn depending on route. Oh. So typically the lords are last. The game explicitly in the code excludes her from acting like a normal playable unit. The mod can't be created by normal means. And this has been stated 10 times, but no one looks up the information. TDFM Sparky with the raid. Thanks so much. Thanks for the raid, Sparky. Glad to have you in. To all of Sparky's wonderful viewers, I'm Raisins. I'm streaming Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Blue Lion's Route. We're playing on Maddening mode with 5 very difficult rules. 0% growths, we do not gain stats on levels. No stat boosters, no class masteries, no cooking, and no tea time. How was your stream? What were you playing? It's gonna be wild. What's up, dude? I like how it marks you as being a raider from CTFM Sparky. I guess you are a raider from your own stream, right? In theory, the optimal play here, by the way, is to keep track of the supports and rally until turn 99 and then end on turn 99. That way we get a net support, so I'm having to pay for it. I don't need to spend food. In theory, that's optimal. I am allowed to heal him, right? I have a lot of heals left. Dude, these Vuln purchases are looking kind of dumb now. I just started Thrace here today. Man, how far in did you get? A Masochist? Thrace is pretty neat. Yeah. So it's just certain maps that have that weird lore deployment order. Okay. I'll have to remember it. Damn. Oh, wait a minute. Will this have consequences? No. Wait a minute. There's a Nosferatu guy. Oh boy, Kerberos? Kerberos. The deployment slots of Lord Last is the exception. Usually they are first. Biothreat, Guard, Dimitri, and Cloud in the first 4 slots. And then randomly some maps just have them in a different order. Blue Lions for life, that's right. Woozle out here got some good taste. Blue Lions, honestly, my favorite route. I love the Blue Lions route. You start with good characters. Your bats are nice. I mean, that's really what it comes down to.
Thank you.
Also, you get Gilbert and Dedu. Also, you get the Dusker Heavy Soldiers. Just saying. It's a lot of good stuff to get in a single route. Dude, the Annette Paralog? By the way, easy. Easy. Yeah, and you get a free rally bot. Sure. Yeah, the battalions are really nice. I actually really like them a lot. Okay, I really just want freaking Wrath Strike on Dedu, dude. Like, come on. Why do we not have Wrath Strike? I mean, I know why we don't have Wrath Strike yet. That does sound pretty nice, yeah. Guys, by the way, the Annette Gilbert Paralog, man, oh man. I think in every future run I do a Blue Lions, it's just like, I'm just doing that Paralog for the training arc, you know? Like, most of the time I look at that Paralog and I'm like, look at all these enemies. I just gotta skip it, you know? I just gotta rush straight at the Lord. I didn't realize that AI just doesn't attack you. Yeah, freaking moving the units there. Now we got this Joker. I wonder actually how bad it is to be... Did the guy move? Okay, the Nosferatu Thief also moved as well. Usually my least favorite of 3 Lords in this game. I can see it. His hair is kind of weird. He needs to use some shampoo. What's up, SSF? Fire Emblem is that series where everybody has a Blorbo, whether they're main character, someone shows up for 5 seconds. What's a Blorbo? I don't like him any means, just like Cloud and Underboard. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I was trying to find some way to like hate on Dimitri. I mean, like Dimitri when he's crazy, you and a lot of people.
Quite helpful.
Golden Deer gives you a ton of great battalions through the Paralogs. Okay, listen, GNS, everybody gets those. The Golden Deer shot bats. Lorbo's like a little side character guy you'd die for. Oh, yeah. It's like a, Oh, wow, Ash's position actually just got completely garbaged. That was a huge misplay from me. I should have put Ash in a much better spot than that. Usually after mental break before time skip his feet. Oh, yeah, when he's just, like, chilling at the church. Like, no way. Girl Dimitri with 0% is going to be interesting. There's a few things I can do with him. Okie dokie. What was the enemy move order anyway? Archer first? Okay, that's neat, that's neat, that's neat. Oh, you know what? This is actually easy. Yeah, no. Okay, I was really scared at first, but no, this is actually like super easy. We'll be all right, guys. We'll be all right. Is that true? Yeah, not to be confused with Glove. It had 30 seconds of screen time and a whole wiki page. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that kind of thing. This actually might be a little bit harder than I thought. Chapter 2, Ambush at Alo, Confrontation at the Palace of the Last Lord Dimitri. Have Lord Last Dimitri Paralog. Has him randomly in slot 7. Is there anything in slots 2 through 6? Or is that just where your normal units go? I like this formation. I'm going to keep it. Dimitri Paralog has Byleth and 0 players, 1 through 6. Dimitri in 7. Players in 8 through 10. That is weird. Okay, I think the optimal play is to go here. I get poison struck. I get hit by this guy. Doesn't matter, though. What happens is, after some time, I just curved shot this guy, and then boom, we attack the archer. Unfortunately, because this fighter ended up being one tile behind, I couldn't quite do the thing where I just, like, sit in front. What was I doing FE6, for example? Oh, I see. Although, I don't know if I'd call her a side character. I guess she is just the bonus boss at the end of the day. Okay, Ash, get out of here. You're using up a square that Ingrid could occupy.
Weak.
Yo, Dedue, by the way, kind of good. Where are you going? I guess he has like healing AI or something. Finally, we know Rat Strike. Dedue, the GOAT. It's actually just true. Wait, where's your bow? Oh. All right, we gotta rally the strength. We always hit. Easy as that. I breached the peak. Oh, and by the way, even if we didn't hit, it doesn't matter, because that just means the guy is still here. Rally should give EXP. I disagree. You don't need EXP to rally. Base has the whole game. 0% runs are so funny. Yeah. Barrier staff is EXP, so why not rally? They do the same thing. No, they don't. Rally decays instantly. Barrier staff decays 2 per turn. Rally gave EXP, so many people optimize the finite gameplay by spamming it. That's true. Also, it doesn't consume a resource. You know. I mean, maybe you could say it should give EXP for the first 10 turns, or whatever. But honestly, no. I don't think it should give EXP. I think actions which are improved by EXP should give EXP, you know? Oh, Raisins, if you go EXP, you can get Cav, and then you rally better. No, you move better. You rally the same, you just move better. Dang. That's fair, it doesn't consume a resource. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's really the point. That's really the reason to not have it give EXP. You know, at some point, I do actually have to, like, just swing at this guy, huh? Rally should consume a resource? Now, actually, that's true. That's just correct. If I pack some guys around here, I wonder actually if I should be moving backward. Yeah, I should actually be moving backward. I should be going here. I shouldn't be going here. I should be going here. Yeah, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way.
Weak.
Okay, he's coming right at us.
Proceed with caution.
Ingrid can't escape. Unless she goes here, and Dedue goes here. Then Dedue takes hits from Nosferatu. Wait, I just got wrecked? It's fine. Ingrid can take a hit. Ingrid doesn't need all that HP. As a matter of fact, this lets me legally heal her. There we go. See? Easy, guys. Easy.
Too slow.
There's a resource like spells. When this game recharge between maps, think that could work? Ooh. Okay, so probably what's gonna happen is I'm gonna rally this guy's res. Unless. Ooh. Yeah, get in there, Ingrid. Okay, I'm gonna rally Ingrid's res. We gotta kill this guy somehow. I don't know how, but we're gonna do it, okay? Rat Strike, guys. We have Rat Strike now. Ooh, man, oh man. What's up, Nintendo? Easy. Wait, I can just do it from here. Which is the other person using a turn. I guess it does have at most 99 uses in 3 houses, right? Well, not really. You're allowed to dance, I guess. It has at most 199. No, that's not true. It has at most 200. Even that's not true. 202. You can rally at most 202 times in a Fire Emblem 3 Houses map.
You're amazing.
I'll do my best.
Oh, this map's theme? Yeah, this is a pretty good one, actually.
Next try.
And I can just keep on doing this.
Too slow.
Ask the staff, thanks so much for the follow. In regular new game, at least. True.
Thank you.
Yeah, new game plus. I don't know how many times you can do it. Probably just find the map with the highest deployment limit, and then it's 198 plus n minus 2, where n is the deployment limit. That's as high as you can go in new game plus. Why is Ingrid getting all the XP? This is like the wrong unit for the job. Is that true? What if Ingrid just owns, actually? I was like slandering Ingrid a moment ago, but what if she's just good? Nah, she sucks. Okay, cool. Good talk. If I give him a pure water. If I give him a rally, he's actually almost there. He takes like 2. XP Ingrid? Yeah. What happens here? What's your Wrath Strike anyway? 22? That probably does it. Yeah. Also, what if I just like kill him with Felix? Felix doesn't matter, right? Like freaking Ingrid and Felix are actually out leveling Sylvain. We're going the wrong way. He's the one who needs the XP. We're prioritizing completely. Wait, he's level 5. Okay, Byleth. Byleth is the one. Yeah, Byleth is the next person for whom like my long-term strategy is actually improved by leveling them up. How much resistance does Byleth have? 6? Wait, that works too. Dude, 3 houses mages or something else. Okay, look at that, easy. Give me the Iron Sword Plus, actually, it's just more accurate. Can't believe it. I looked at the rapier and I said, there's a better weapon than this. I was right, by the way.
Fought well.
Oh no, we mastered HP 5. Does that matter? Okay. Went onto the bar. And we were at full HP before. Gotcha. You don't get the current HP, as it turns out. A way long time ago. I did a run in 3 houses called No Healing. It didn't get very far. Not because I found it hard, I just put it down. And did other things with my life. In that run, my current HP was not allowed to go up. And I thought, dude, HP 5 is gonna wreck me. No, it's fine. Everybody, move across the bridge. Healing in my Fire Emblem? Yeah. Okay, we gotta fight Cassus. No, yo, Cassus actually is like kind of scary, just a little bit. Surely if he doubles to do, he will prefer that to gambiting. Gambiting to do would actually be like quite tragic. You get up to 17 prot. That'd be 6 by 2. I'm shocked that you didn't need to heal. Yeah, current HP was not allowed to go up under any circumstances. A lot of these maps are pretty hard. I had to be careful too. Like if I had Balthus, I couldn't use his combat arts. Or else I would be literally chancing a Divine Pulse. I mean, healing by FE6 and have max support Rutger? Ooh, that's true. But who's he supporting? Clarine? I don't know. Sounds like you could benefit from healing if you have Clarine on the field. Maybe you supported Diak, I don't know.
My thanks.
Here and Diak? Makes sense.
What should I do?
Okay, really the person who should be getting all this EXP is like Byleth, right? He starts moving? What? I don't remember this. I mean, maybe he does. Okay, whatever. I could sit here and like act all incredulous about it, or I could, I don't know, just wait till he comes up and fight him. Fighting is counterproductive because of no healing. Ah, I see. Yeah, I can't even level her up. Okay, you can level her up. You're allowed to do it. There are ways.
Thanks for that.
Are torch stabs ever viable in that game? I think this is actually the easiest I'm ever gonna have fighting this thief. I believe so. If torch stabs are viable, then leveling Clarine up to 10 should definitely be possible.
Ineffective.
Oh, I should have been using the Seal Lance Plus for this. It has like exactly identical parameters, right? No, it doesn't. Wow. I saw 75 and I remembered that being a number.
Well done.
We need Sword Master to do? I can make it happen. Actually seems pretty good. Sword Master to do? Wait, Sword Master to do actually sounds like it would destroy everything. I should try it. Use one with the blade. Give me a bow. Bonk. Right. What about Dark Mage Dimitri? That does not sound like it would destroy everything.
I finally realized my potential.
Oh, well, I was waiting for the level up, dings. I was like, I can't wait to see this level up. I actually just got baited, yeah. Swordmaster is good and to do is good, so clearly, yeah. Yeah, Swordmaster is good. The do's good. Typically, when you put two good things together, it doesn't create a bad thing in this game. Is that true? The moment someone finds an example, we're just gonna be like smart about it and be like, whoa, well, this thing's not actually good. You know, like that's what's gonna happen. Wait, why am I like freaking crowding up on this archer's thing? Now this archer's gonna attack me. Does that matter? Not really. Fergie potential is getting no level ups, meaning Fergie's already beyond powerful. I mean, we already knew that, right? Like, you know.
You saved me.
We all knew this about Fergie from the start. I'm gonna say Mercedes' heals. I don't actually know if they're gonna be needed for, like, you know, my Costas kill. And Mercedes missing out on EXP seems like so inconsequential. You have the Sev, right? Yeah, everybody has Sev here. Happy in a stealth class seems kind of silly and not very good. Actually, I don't know if that's true because I think Happy's personal overrides stealth, which changes the Happy personal to, or sorry, which changes the enemy targeting to not only do monsters prioritize Happy over everyone else, but only monsters prioritize Happy over everyone else, which actually seems more powerful than just Happy's personal. Dancer Dimitri. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Dancer plus some good unit. That's actually a nombo. You're right. I should go full pacifist and start healing people. Yo, true, actually. But no, okay, I was about to be like, there's no example of like two good things being put together and making a bad thing, but no, like taking a good combat unit and putting them in Dancer, that's actually true. That's pretty bad. Dancer Dimitri definitely has applications. That's what a Rangor's 0% run did, right? Dancer Edelgard seems quite bad though. Yeah, she can already do that, right? Notion of murder is never the answer. What about on trivia night? Yeah, let's get more EXP to Byleth. I'm pretty sure I can get Byleth to 5. Does Byleth to 5 even matter? Like, that's the thing. That's the thing you actually got to think about. I don't even think I'm gonna, like, put Byleth in a basic class, or a beginner class, rather. Who would I put in beginner classes and why? Spirit Dust is good, that's true. I was ready for someone to be like some kind of magic thing. Like mage, for example. And then some kind of unit who just sucks at magic. But then I would have been like, mage sucks, right? It's possible to heal your enemy now. I don't think you get to purchase torch stabs in FE6 after some reading. Can you purchase barriers? Any limited but good resource? Yeah. How good is Mage Ingrid? Pretty bad. Mage sucks? What? I would have just said that is the thing. Because nobody thought of Mage, I didn't come up with it. In this format, Mage is like, alright, I guess? I don't know. Mage is okay. I used to think it's like, oh, this is the nuts. Well, Ingrid sucks? I don't know, I've been getting baited into using her a bunch. Somehow she's like out-leveling Sylvain. Okay, maybe it's Sylvain that I need to get to 5, right? I think Mage is very good. Mage is alright. It's like alright. Ingrid is OO. She's okay, okay. I was about to be like, what the heck is OO? You gotta explain yourself. I was about to say, you gotta explain yourself, madam. Can't spell today. That word's easy. For purchase, that is.
Thank you.
No barrier stabs in FE6. You wonder, hated the idea of grinding staff rank? Well, the staff rank thing is like, you just gotta do, you know, 100 of them or whatever. However many it is. Is that like, however many it is how many you gotta do. There's no way you can come up with a new number. I know that sounds very nondescript, but like, it's just correct. However much EXP you have until your desired staff rank in Fire Emblem 6, your only option is to cast stabs that many times. Okay, so probably I like go here with to do. I could like rally his strength. Who knows, maybe Costas won't decide to gambit. Nice, let's go, easy. It's that simple, boys. Does the enemy gambit priority change depending on if they can get any collateral hits? I don't actually know. Again, I'm gonna keep Mercedes in the back, just in case she ends up being needed.
Sending these.
We need to restore poison. To get clearing to 10. Oh yeah, that's true. Because if you're not allowed to heal, then eventually you're just gonna die to poison. Stabs have variable Wexman 6. There's no way that's true. No, I think they're all 1. They have variable EXP, but not weapon EXP, right? Wait, the Saint Staff gives 10 EXP, huh? Did they mean to put 100? I thought West was 1 for stabs in FE6. Now that we know. I think Latona and FE8 is also like 10 EXP. Maybe it is. I don't know. I haven't paid attention. I've like only ever cast it with Yoder. Oh, I want to get the kill with Byleth, right? Is that true? Okay, getting the kill with Byleth means another unit that can be in a level 5 class. The level 5 classes do improve me. Not by much, but they do. Let me think real quick. What is the benefit of being in a level 5 class? As far I'm aware, Gambit Collateral doesn't factor into enemy targeting AI. There's only through observation. Yeah. Yeah, like my hunch is that it doesn't. Or my hunch is if they decide they're gonna Gambit anyway, and one option has collateral damage and the other one doesn't, they go for the one with collateral damage. That's my hunch. Now, if that's true, it probably is true. I don't know much about the formula, but like, it probably would be true. I don't even think that's the case. I'm like pretty sure it's the case. I have no proof. I have no proof at all. Okay. But apparently this song has gone on long enough. Like I said, I actually didn't know at all that Mecha freaking hates this soundtrack. Every time it comes on, like the only thing he can talk about is how much doesn't like the soundtrack. I'm like, dude, it's not like that bad, you know? But EXP on Byleth. I was about to say, like, what's the beginner classes even give me? They give me +1 stat on probably only these units. That's the only thing beginner seals can do. I guess I can sell them for a bit of cash. Yeah, and the Wex boost. I mean, okay, you know the Wex boost does matter. That could come up. Weapon EXP boost. That could matter, actually. Sure. Yeah, Byleth is basically off limits on that no healing run. Any move she made just had a chance to send me to the Divine Pulse menu.
We have defeated. You let us
well, Professor. Massive level up. Yeah, huge level. MVP to do? That might have been suboptimal. He might have already had full motivation. Actually, I think it was Dimitri who's like, I need to make sure Dimitri doesn't get it. Maybe it was to do. Actually, I think it was to do. I should have known better. To do's kind of good. Yo, so with the support. That's right.
We're finally back.
Oh, I was sat here like freaking shocked that I didn't have the Dimitri C support. But I've skipped like 2 of the conversations where I could have gotten support. Actually, 3 of the conversations where I could have gotten support Dimitri. I skipped the one in Prologue where I could like admit that I think the kingdom is the best. I skipped the one in chapter 1 where I'm like, oh, we're confident we can win this battle. And then I go into this chapter like, why don't I have a Dimitri C support? Maybe that could have helped. Who knows? I don't know. I could have done more than nothing.
Does the Blackie? You can.
There's
That's.
Don't worry.
I suppose I...
Oh, I
I'll
missed
tell
one
you
there
all
too,
about it.
actually.
Some other time.
Because I think you can say like, I think you can like make fun of him for having a crush on Edelgard or something. And then he gets support points for that.
So,
Although I don't think it matters. I think now I just have the support. Let's save in slot 3 because it's the beginning of chapter 3. I'm pretty sure that's something you can do. I just got a mashed A through the thing, though. I didn't really pay much attention. Oops.
Professor.
Definitely suboptimal there. Not even gonna pretend. Dude, what the heck? Oh, yes. Yeah, yeah. Felix motivation. Wait, that's actually huge. A full bar refill? Whose birthday? Sylvain's birthday? Hype. You have allies who can take beginner exams. How many? What? I still don't have it? Dude. What a garbage. I got the radical opinion that most boss teams don't become good map songs, except for paths that will never cross an indomitable will. I mean, the issue is that the loop is too short, right? Like, even if it's a good song, it's like a 40-second loop or something, whereas the other ones are like a 3-minute 40-second loop. And that's like legitimately an issue. Dimitri hates Fergie. Yeah, what the heck? I thought we were gonna have a C support by now. Apparently not. I guess I just used like a lost item or something. I don't know. Isn't this a chapter where I get the lost items quest? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's look at the certifications. Well, these guys can. I mean, like, okay, so let's actually think about it, right? Are any of these good? Aren't you got beef? Yeah, what the heck? What I'm saying. I don't want to spend any activity points on building this. God Shattering Star is boss theme turned map theme. True, true. Like, okay. Wait, how long has that been gone? Whatever. I think that went away to like demonstrate I had an Iron Sword plus, whatever. I'm accusing Engage of Psyop for their boss teams becoming map songs. The map I didn't complain about in a completely different game. I thought it was no face cam day. Yeah, I just turned it off for some reason and I forgot to turn it back on. Whatever, who cares? Yeah. Increase some weapon EXP. That doesn't matter until I enter a battle. I won't do any of this until I enter a battle. Unless I, for some reason, conclude that I need to spend effort getting something like Axe rank or Bow rank on her, or Brawl rank. If I somehow conclude that I should be doing that because of Fighter, but again, I can kind of wait until a point where I reach that as well. Whether +1 speed is better than +1 strength is better on Dimitri, that's another thing to think about later. Probably +1 strength is better. Wait, he has the same speed as Dimitri? What? Wait, Dedu owns? What the heck? You guys are so good. Oh, you know what it gives to do? It gives to do some minimum resistance. Almost had the perfect dog run. Fourth pro dogs all silvers. The last one was a steal. But their boss themes becoming map songs. I actually disagree with that. All the engaged boss themes, pretty good. I mean, the last one being a steal is like, you know, whatever. 4 silver, 1 steal. That's fine, right? But Dedu starting an advanced class or a beginner class does actually literally give him a minimum. So he gets like minimum res. He can be anything either. It can be Myrmidon Dedu. Actually, it looks kind of good. It looks better than Fighter. Just the outfit looks better. Wait, the minimum is 2? What a garbage. Wait, he gets base magic. Okay. He gets base dex? No way. That too. Golly. Now, if it were Monk, he'd get 5 minimum. That's the thing I'm thinking about. Is like, what if I just save it up and do Monks? Right? What if Monk is actually the best class for this? Yeah, go Monk. Unironically. I can't use gauntlets. Who cares? Right? I don't see how that's relevant. The dude gets base. Like, unironically, I think Monk is just the best one. That's what I was thinking about. You know? What if we just had a bunch of Monks? I don't think the gauntlet, being unable to use gauntlets is gonna matter. You can leave Monk after getting it, or I can stay in Monk and have spells. I'm just, you know, that's an option too. What's the minimum magic for Monk? Eight? It's like not even bad. Monk gets full sand movement? That's pretty good. I mean, you know. I think this is actually what you do. I'll be real. Now then the question is, does he get reason or faith? Doesn't he get like recover or something? Ooh. Yo, wait, the Hanneman seminar. Look at that. Also full fire movement, that too. Wait a sec, hold on. The Hanneman seminar preparing a bunch of our units for the monk cert? Wait a sec. Hold on, we're onto something here. Who else is getting a minimum? Okay, you're not getting a minimum from that. He has the reason Bane. What trash. I knew the Hanneman seminar was the right thing to do. Who else attended that? Sylvain did? Wait a sec. Byleth did. Isn't Monk Byleth just like good anyway? I don't know if I'm gonna need the +1 speed or the +1 strength though. That's the thing. And I do actually have to try to get Monk cert. I can look it up ahead of time. One thing is I do actually have to go. I've been streaming for like 5 hours, so let me find somebody to raid. I'll do this again tomorrow though. This is fun. I need to pull up Twitch. I can't load Twitch's website. That's actually kind of bad. Who shall I raid? RPG Limit Break is playing Dragon Warrior. Good stream as usual. Thank you, Sethis. Fun stream. Thank you, Roy's our boy. Bunny Tails? I know that person, actually. Streaming Cindered Shadows. Sure, why not? Let's raid Bunny Tails. Streaming Cindered Shadows. Was a fun stream to drop into. Yeah. Oh, that was fun. Works out. Okay, guys. Ooh. Exclaim Discord. There we go. Dude, can I freaking spell Discord? There we go. Guys, you've been an excellent audience. Join the Discord. Please be an equally excellent audience as you show up to Bunny Tails' stream. Rare Cindered Shadows footage? That's right. Yeah. Cindered Shadows. It's a fun campaign, but guys, enjoy the Cindered Shadows. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.